Hello, family, friends, fans, and fellow adventurers. It's been a while since I've been able to say that. Welcome back to Practical Heroes with our flagship campaign, the Sands of Syldaris, set in the pretty much entirely homebrew world of Erroth. Last time, a bunch of people saved the world from the immortals, but that's irrelevant now.
Yeah.
You know.
Who are?
As you might be able to tell, we're playing around with some new setup stuff. This is a little bit of a new aesthetic for us. There are almost definitely going to be some teething issues, so at any point do feel free to spam in chat if anyone's too loud, if anyone's too quiet. I've just realized there's actually no music source. Oh no, because it's coming through my mic. I'm smart. Yeah, if anyone's too loud, if anyone's too quiet, do let us know in Twitch chat. I'm going to put some messages up real quickly in a few places saying that we're live, because we're never live.
I've got it on Twitter, so don't worry. I'm typing it in. I'm typing.
Let's go. Practical Heroes. Twitch. Done. I'm also going to open up Twitch very quickly, so I can keep track of Twitch chat. So please no profanity is thrown my way for being a terrible DM. But yes, welcome to our second flagship campaign. I need to make sure this is muted, just in case, because we don't want to be blasting me back at everyone through my phone. We are starting with two prequel one-shots, in a way. And I realize now I probably could and should have hidden names going into this, but that would require thinking ahead, and that's not what DMs do. We don't think ahead. We don't need to think ahead. We never need to think ahead. Right?
Right.
Also,
Of course, right.
just another quick thing to get out of the way. I do apologize. I'm a little ill today. I am trying my best. I've also actually completely forgotten again to print off the 1D&D rules, which is a nice segue into that in a second. But occasionally I might mute myself to cough. I apologize. I might sneeze, and I will mute myself to blow my nose because it's gross and you guys don't need to be hearing that. Segue. 1D&D. What's that, I hear you ask? Well, the all fun folks down at Wizards of the Coast decided, screw 5th edition, we're going no edition. And they decided to put up some new playtest material for the brand new version of D&D, which has been dubbed 1D&D, to rule them all, 1D&D, to bind them. But yes, there is some playtest. We have decided we will be using the playtest because it's cool, and it's something unique for us, hopefully. This does also mean rules might chop and change. We will obviously make sure to update people when rules do chop and change. But all you really need to know for now is we are using the latest version of the rules glossary, and we are not using the latest subclasses, because not everyone has been released, and we got some spellcasters, as you can see. So that's a bit unfair on them. Other than that, we are using the first level feats, or trying to use the backgrounds. We've tried using the first level feats from the actual playtest material itself, with the exception of one of our players, or two of our players, I think, where we have taken, yes, where we have taken existing feats and attempted to power balance them for being similar in power to these other first level feats, but obviously you know, we are only human trying to balance things that we didn't make. So we will give it our best shot. I think that's it for the 1D&D stuff. Unless there's anything else you guys can think of that I can't.
No.
The only other thing I can think of is, why don't you two introduce yourselves? Obviously not as characters, but, you know, just in case people don't know you.
Oh.
Well, we'll do the character introduction shortly.
Okay, before we do that, if there are streaming comments, how would you like us to let you know? Because I know Steph put a comment in Zoom, but we also use Discord, and we also so I thought we might want to.
I did see the Discord one, and I have acted upon it, so it should hopefully be a bit better. I'm also trying to monitor the Twitch chat as well, so I should see if they pop up in Twitch chat. But yes, thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, who wants to go first?
I'm Lindsay. That is who I am. If you were with us last campaign, I played Mary and Spanner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want to know. I don't like beaches. I prefer mountains. I'm bossy. In real life, I am not a superhero. Unfortunately, I can't actually do magic, though. I will totally lie to everyone and tell them I'm a witch, because who wouldn't? Yeah, that's me. And
Nice.
that's what you get off the cuff. I don't know.
And Steph.
Hi, I'm Steph. If you joined us last campaign, I was here at the very tail end. I was playing Mira, everyone's favorite bath bomb enthusiast. Yeah, I am not a water witch in real life. I just work here. I have pink hair. You can find me on Twitter at Plain Ethereal. And yeah, I am. I don't know. I've already gotten into character. Brain blank. Can't help.
Cool. Well.
Head empty. No thoughts.
And such is the way of Mira.
Such is the way of Mira.
Well.
I do have a little cup this good witch.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
It's
all of
got
my
tea in it.
touch portal stuff is just not working. That's useful. I'm having to manually control OBS instead of using my makeshift stream deck. Cool. It's all going well today. There's no need to panic.
I think it's going great.
I've got my towel. I'm good.
Well.
You have your towel?
He said don't panic. From
Oh, sorry. Once again, I'll have to repeat that my brain is just completely vacated the premises.
I apologize. I think I just gulped really loudly down the microphone because I was
I heard it. How dare you?
How dare. We're a professional stream with professional standards, and
I want to be in the middle of the box like Lindsay is. I'm trying to. No, I got less middle.
So, why don't I shuffle this down here so that I can see notes? So, for those of you who don't know, this is the world of Erroth, which I have spent a little bit of time playing around with. It is pretty much entirely homebrew. There are obviously official lore things that I have stolen, mostly because who has the time to create most of that stuff. But for the most part, it's just some gods that I love, like the Raven Queen, Lolth, Bahamut, Tiamat, one or two others that I might not be remembering. But other than that, it's mostly entirely homebrew. We will probably have occasional references to names you might know and love, like Van Richten, Mordenkainen, just because they're like, for the most part, it's people who are actually known to be plane travelers, so it kind of makes sense that they might pop up in other worlds because they're known to sometimes do that. It'd be a bit weird if I just had, like, I don't know, Steve from that one thing really specifically. But anyway.
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
But is Steve here?
Steve
no.
is from my game.
Oh.
Exactly.
He could be.
He could be, but unfortunately he's not. However, if you guys are nice enough, maybe Booker will return. But
No,
No.
we took care of that.
We're good.
We took care of it.
Yeah.
No takesies,
yeah.
backsies.
but what if Booker not dead? Spoilers for
Mitch.
campaign 1 though. It's alright, it's his brother, Rooker.
He's nice.
So, why don't we then stop rambling and jump into the first of our one-shots, The Spirit of the Tree, where it is a crisp morning as your feet squelch in the still slightly wet ground from the previous night's storm. We are, of course, in the Sleeping Gardens of Azith, the lower half of Azith, where the weather can sometimes be a bit more temperate than the verdant expanse or the rising plateaus. The scent of last night's rain is still fresh in the air on the trees, mixing with the somewhat pleasant heat in a way that the air almost borders on unpleasant in and of itself, kind of starting to verge on that kind of thick heat. And the thick coverage of the trees overhead does block out a lot of the sun, fortunately, which helps to cool things down and cast some shade on the forest floor, where Mura, for a few days now, you've been enjoying your time exploring much of the untapped areas of forestry which make up the Sleeping Gardens, as you try and make sense of your memories and what has and hasn't happened to you. During the occasions that you've ventured into civilization, which is a very dangerous thing for Mura to do, being anywhere near other people.
Yeah.
But you have heard talk of a strange and terrifying tree spirit, which has called out to those who dare to travel too far in the forests near Dura, the capital of the Sleeping Gardens. Sure enough, far off the beaten path, deep inside the masses of trees, as you push through the brush, you begin to hear the echoes of a faint voice, just faint enough to make out. But before we get into that, would you like to describe what Mura looks like?
Yes. So for those of you who didn't join us at for campaign 1, or stopped listening before I joined, so hurtful. Mura is a probably like 5'4", 5'2". I think I said 5'4" with horns.
Yes.
Hexblood. She's got this like golden yellow skin, and she has the crown that the Hexbloods have that has like pomegranates and like just a bunch of like kind of fall colored flowers, honestly, around it. She seems to be wearing like a lot of clothing. There are tons of layers. There's sweaters, there's vests, there's belts. It's all tied together. It's got kind of like a folkish sort of vibe to it. And she's got a lot of runic markings on her skin that are like a very deep oxblood red, and her hair, which is very significant, has a kind of split. It's really deep, like cloudy gray, and she's it tied into two like little ponytails at the front. And it's got like weavings of like gold in it, and the back half is kind of like a really dark navy blue with also like the gold in it. It seems like her hair is like just perpetually wet. It's just why? It's not like sweaty. It's just like she's just out of the shower. And she also has these really long nails. Yeah, her expression is frequently vacant. And she seems to just have like a lot of things with her. But yeah, that's Mira. Here she is.
Nice. Well, excuse me. As Mira is pushing her way through the dense foliage around her, Linga, you've been trapped here, stuck for, frankly, an inordinate amount of time. Quite irritating, really. There's many other things you could and quite probably should rather be doing. And as the boredom of another day in captivity sets in, you do begin to hear the possible sounds of approach through the forest.
Okay. Rip, you're going to have to go out again. Maybe they won't be idiots this time. We can hope. And this little, like 2-3 inch tall humanoid figure with like midnight blue skin, hard to say, and a little mouse skull mask clambers out of the situation in which Linger finds herself and has found herself for a very, very, very long time. And so Rip begins to climb out of that and down. Then she uses a little bit of the magic that she can still manage, and makes her voice louder so that she can be heard outside of the situation.
Nice.
And is someone there? Speak now.
You can hear
Hello?
faintly echoing through the forest, Mira.
I look at the echo, like where the echo is coming from. I just look at the air. Wow. Hi. Yeah, Mira just like listens to the echo for a minute and is like, hi. Hi. It's really nice to meet you. I can't hear you really good. So if you could come closer. She moves to where she thinks the echo is coming from.
Okay. And you can definitely hear her calling back, Linga.
Yeah. If you can thaumaturgy a sigh, then she will.
I'll allow it. I don't see why not.
If I could move, I most certainly would. I require assistance, little help.
Mm-hmm.
I am in need.
Okay. I'm here's the great thing. I'm really helpful sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I've been told that I have been helpful in the past. I think. All right, I'm gonna keep going towards the voice.
Sure.
Just she'll just like
Warmer.
keep calling out and being like,
Warmer.
Marco.
I have not met a Marco.
Okay. It's been a while for me too. Just keep saying warmer. She'll just like keep talking about just like, you know, just hashtag just mirror things. She's like, well, I'm here and I'm coming to find you and help you get out of this. If I sound farther away, let me know so I can get closer and then get you out of wherever you're stuck in. How'd you get stuck?
I
Okay.
will happily tell you after I am no longer confined.
That's great. We'll do that. Are you the tree? Wait a minute. Are you the tree spirit?
At which point, Linger, you see Mura come stumbling out of the nearby foliage.
Well, Linger. Well, I guess through Rip. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What am I looking? What? Where? Do
I like that I'm not at all using the voice I meant to use, so we're here now.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Where do I see Rip? He's tiny, right?
Make a perception
Yeah,
check.
Yeah.
A what check? A what?
Perception.
Oh, good.
That
First one of
thing
the
Mira's
game.
real good at. First roll of the new campaign. Don't screw it up, Steph.
It's a 12. It's a 12.
It's a 12. I mean, I would imagine Rip is probably trying as hard as he can to make himself seen.
Yeah, he is.
So,
yes. He's got
whilst
little leaves that he's
Tiny,
like waving around.
not impossible to see when someone's making it as obvious as possible. And you're kind of scanning around, and just at the bottom of your vision, you see the leaves waving, and you just look down.
It's like a tiny air traffic controller.
Yeah.
An air Mira controller, if you will. She like squats and then kneels and is like, "Hi, buddy. You don't seem to be stuck."
And he drops the leaves, and waves his hands like in a negative. Like,
You're not stuck.
And we'll lift his arm and point up at the mass
Just,
above and like jumping and claps his hands to make a little bit of noise and then points some more.
Oh. Something's stuck in there.
He cartwheels. For a minute.
Love it.
Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to do that. I feel like I could break something. She'll like offer him a hand to like, if you know, like you wanna ride a little higher, I guess.
Sure. Why not?
Holding him. All right. So your friend isn't, the voice friend isn't there.
2 thumbs up. Teeny
All
tiny
right.
thumbs up.
Teeny tiny thumbs up. Mira gives 1 thumb up because if she gave, you know, she's holding him. Right. What does this thingy look like? A giant. I know. I asked Mitch a question as soon as he had to blow his nose.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Of course.
What you're looking at appears to be a mass of vines and leaves and various other plant-based things with possibly a pair of horns poking out the top.
I'm suspicious of these horns.
Says the girl with antlers.
Oh.
Let's Mira,
Horns
she
are
forgot.
fishy on people that shouldn't have horns.
This is the person who shouldn't have horns. Okay, all right, I'm trying to think tactically of what I could do to help here. Unfortunately, most of the time that I've helped people, I set things on fire, but I don't really think that that would be beneficial in this situation. Let me see.
You can. I mean, it looks like you could probably pull the vines if you wanted to.
I pull the vines.
Like, they don't look super tight. It's just like, if you're trapped under it, it looks like there's a lot. So pulling it away probably isn't hard, but struggling out from underneath it probably would be.
Okay, cool. I'll pull on the vines.
Oh yeah? Yeah? Make a strength check, bitch.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a 13.
13. You start to pull away at the vines, and they come away pretty easily.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. That makes my character look stupid as fuck.
No,
It's less that, it's more just like being trapped underneath it, you cannot get out. Like, there's just so much mass on top of you, but someone just pulling away at it, they do start to fall away.
We have very different headcanons what the situation looks like.
Apparently so.
I thought you were in like a fucking vine sack hanging from a tree.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh. We can go for that.
Oh no, we're here now. I'm using the wrong voice. We'll be in the wrong cocoon. It's fine.
It's all good.
Oh my goodness.
See, what's wrong here is Mura is recounting the tale. And Mura gets things wrong sometimes.
Okay.
It was so easy for me, says Mira, when it was truly
It's
not.
the unreliable
It's in the
narrator
bar.
trope.
Oh,
Okay.
God. She really would be an unreliable narrator.
But a fun one to listen to for sure.
Truly.
Exactly.
She'd be like the
There were
most.
horses, I think.
Yeah, they were so cool. I think that she'd also like take out her dagger and like cut away some of them because
Oh, yeah.
even though
Definitely needed.
yeah, even though like she was able to pull away some of them, she's not very strong for a very long
No.
period of time.
The surface vines are a lot easier than the more packed down and
she'd be
fastened
trapped.
in place. Yes, she do be. But as the vines and foliage are clearing, what does Mura begin to see?
Well, she's going to be getting words of encouragement throughout the ordeal. Mostly like, wow, I can't imagine, or I can't. I'm shocked someone's actually helping. This never works. It's never has worked. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Light. That's me.
I'm sorry. How long have you been down here and nobody has been helping you? That seems like, first of all, really rude.
I would tend to agree with this. Half century, give or take. And so I guess you start moving stuff out of the way. The first thing you're probably gonna, when you pull back some vines, some remnant of boot, I guess, would probably get pulled away because this is the jungle. So I can't imagine anything is surviving, even though
It's
Linger has a little bit of magic. So
it's not super jungly. It's more like dense, foresty.
well, still,
Yeah.
there's gonna be some moisture retained underneath all of that. Yeah,
There's been a fair bit of rain in the past half century.
yeah, it's been something.
Right.
So just a very, very pale ankle, but another pale, very, very pale, deathly pale. It's probably scattered or very threadbare fabric. It's probably almost translucent at this point. If it was a color, it no longer is a color. It's just, I guess, kind of a ruddy brown, I guess, from all the just being in the dirt. But yeah, and finger starts to move. You probably see something that looks like a snake for just a second. Does Mira have a tail? I can't remember.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
That's so sad. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, what would probably at a glance look like a pale snake starts to slither beside one of the legs. But it doesn't have a head on it, so it's not a snake. But yeah, you keep going. And Linger starts to try to help move stuff out of the way, and eventually you uncover a albino tiefling woman. The edges of her eyes are pinkish, and the centers are bluish, like they should be on an albino character. Her horns are a pale, almost pearly tan, I guess. Very bone colored, if you can imagine, long, tangled long stark white hair, no pigment. And she starts to try to get up, but all that tangly hair growth is stopping her. Could you maybe, with your knife, could you help?
Yeah.
I know I'm asking a lot here.
No, you're not. What? Just tell me what to do. Tell me where you want cut. Tell me how to cut you.
Just my hair, so I can stand up.
What's the desired length?
She'll just grab some of it. Just here.
Perfect.
Yeah. And at this point, wherever Rip was, because I imagine you set him down while you were doing all of that. He's been helping too, but not much. He's like one leaf at a time kind of guy. Poor little buddy.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. He leaps down to Linger and climbs up her shoulder, climbs up her hair, and then posts up on her against one of her horns. Thank you for your help. So wow, I can't believe that I'm finally out of that. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, you've been there for a half century, which seems like a very long time.
It's a very, very long time.
Totally. Definitely a measurement of time that I'm familiar with.
And you're the only person who has not misunderstood my request for assistance.
Really? Only me? Wow. People are so mean sometimes.
I think the thirst for fame and glory often blinds people. I hope that's what it is, and that the world has not truly fallen to this level of idiocy.
Bit of both.
Bit of both?
It's always a bit of both.
Mira's just like, I don't know. People can be really
around the
stupid.
Sleeping Gardens. It's definitely a bit of both.
Sorry. I feel like I'm sipping my water.
Hard work.
Hard work being Mira. Hard work being this cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, I'm gonna just tell you like straight out. I'm really not that smart. People have told me that before. So rude, right? But like, yeah. So maybe people are just dumb. Maybe people are dumber than me. Ugh. It's kind of scary to think about, honestly. If knowing how much is in my brain.
I will have to take your word for it. We've not interacted enough for me to really gauge that sort of thing. And she starts looking around the area. Rip, where's my book? Well, not mine, but the book. I guess it's mine now.
Book.
The book.
Book. The book. Bring it.
Book.
Yeah. Starts making kissy noises. Book.
Big Crunk pull the lever vibes. Yeah. Crunk, the book.
Book. Where's the book?
Where's the book, Lebowski?
I forgot how slow this rolls. A 3. She has no idea. So it's a 4 total.
Oh,
yeah, you should be able to feel something.
You should.
I can feel it. I know it's here. I just don't know where.
To it, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, you can feel the kind of general direction somewhere, probably a few feet away from the tree, enough that it was like just out of arm's reach, and with a quick glance around, hidden enough to where you can see why Rip currently can't find it. But you kind of have a vague pull in the right direction.
Well, for now, when she starts moving through the brush trying to find her book, not a snake, but actually her tail, it's very, very, very thin and whip-like. She's going to coil it around her waist for right now to keep it from getting nicked or tangled on anything. Which honestly to me just a length of flesh that's like dead skin, pale, that long just seems really gross. But go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want some help? I don't really read books, but I do know what they look like.
I would adore some additional help. I'll be honest, I am not entirely sure what it looks like. I haven't seen this particular one, but I know it is mine. But it should be around here.
You do know what a book looks like, though.
I do know yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Because I thought I was gonna have to explain that, and I was like, okay.
I do not.
Yeah, because I personally have never seen a book in my life. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
I can't imagine there is more than one book out here, though. So if we find a book that should be the book that I require,
I'm gonna find this book for you. I have a book. She like pulls this big ass book out of her like bag, and she's like, I have this, and it's just completely blank. She opens it, and it's just empty. But I got it from like a friend a really long time ago. So cool. So it's kind of like a keepsake. So anyway, I have another book, but it was like my dad's journal. It's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. She puts this book back. She's like, maybe I should help you find your book. I'm fucking killed Midge. I just see Midge in the corner going, ugh, ugh, ugh.
Yeah. is
Yeah,
dying.
no, it's fine. I was
Hi.
off camera enough that no one could see me cough so hard. I just
That's
violently gagged.
a lovely tome.
Thank
But
you.
yes.
Oh, a tome. She like looks at it like before she puts it away, and she's like, "You're a tome." I don't think she knows what tome means, but
She's flattered.
she's flattered. Mitch, would you like me to roll a perception check?
Well, I was gonna say, do you have proficiency in perception?
I do.
So you can either give linger assistance, or you can be assisted because obviously linger has this pull in the right direction. So even if, I don't know if you have proficiency in perception off the top of my head, linger, but even if you don't, I'll kind of allow the help because you are being pulled in the direction of it. There's no real, it's not perception help, but you're like, I'm being pulled in this direction. I know it's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Which would you prefer, Lindsay?
Probably for Mira to do the searching. How do you want to handle the familiar help action stuff?
Yeah.
I am fine to just let him hang out on a horn.
That's a very good point. Because they can take the help action, can't they?
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
personally never give advantage. You're supposed to be able to give it advantage on all skill checks, but I never do the mental ones because how is a familiar helping you think? But for something physical,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
as well, I can see it for perception if they're also scrambling around to look, but also it's hard for them to relay back sometimes.
yeah. Just something to think on for the future. I'm fine for him to just be. He's mostly emotional support. Let's be honest.
He's your emotional
As they should
support
be.
familiar.
Mm-hmm.
We all have had one.
He's
yeah.
Rip is her main, you know.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your perception check with advantage.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, that's a natural 20. Baby!
Well, there you go.
Find the
For a
crap out of
total
that book.
Oh, 23.
23. Again, not the hardest with Linger being able to direct you. It's more of a, I'm definitely vibing over in this direction. I'm being pulled over here, and as Mura's kind of Mura-ing her way through everything, you do eventually, as this feeling linger grows stronger and stronger, Mura, you do see just kind of a little covered by parts of a nearby bush, a book of, standard book size and variety by Mura's standards. It looks like a book.
Yeah. Hey, hi. I think that I found the book.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a beautiful. It's very much a tome.
Thank you. I'm ecstatic. And
I can tell.
yeah. But she does have a slight like a gentle smile on her face as she goes over to help get the book or grab the book.
It's easily grabbable. It was just a little bit out of view. What does the book look like? Describe the look of the book. The book look.
The look of the book is actually it's a very simple book currently. A seemingly leather cover with there is a embossed emblem on the front that looks like it might be for an academy or something. There's She flips it open, and the first few pages have some scribing on them in a faded black ink, but then there's additional notations in a rusty brown ink. Then the rest of the pages are pretty blank. And she clutches the book to her chest and takes a very deep breath, which may have been one of the first that you've really seen her take. I mean, she breathes when she's talking, but other than that, maybe not so much. Thank you so much. You have no idea what you've done for me.
But yes, I do. I found a book.
I mean, oh dear. How can I repay you? You require. Would you like a? She tries to think, like, what can she? A companion?
Oh, that would be fun.
Like to leave this forest at some point.
Yeah, I always need a friend, honestly. I had some for a while, but I haven't seen them in a really long time, so I hope they're okay.
And, as Mura ponders on this, the wind around you starts to kind of pick up as the... Oh, that was about that time for the loud song to kick in. Apologies. As the leaves that are kind of scattered around the floor start to shuffle and drift up into a spiral, kind of lazily drifting on this invisible current, and you hear... Brave souls who wander into my realm, the barriers betwixt the planes draw thin, the balance is being upset. We must protect nature before the coming of the flames. They seek to unleash great evil.
Did you hear that?
I did, and my first thought is that is unnerving. I can see how that would be off-putting for people, and that does explain a little why it took so long for me to get assistance. Also, just the fact that it happened, I can see the confusion, and maybe the world isn't as full of idiots as I had previously thought.
Oh, I don't think you should count people out yet on being idiots.
That is a very fair point.
I knew this one, Minotaur.
Yeah.
Oh, there are still Minotaurs.
Do you like them? I kind of think they're jerks.
There were none, not frequently where I was living before.
Oh.
What would you guys like to do is you can still kind of see these leaves spiraling around.
Mira looks over to Linger. Wait, did you say your name?
I don't think so.
Mira looks over to this albino tiefling, and she's like, "Hi. I don't think we got properly introduced. I'm Mira. And I have a book. I don't there's like a lot more, but I feel like hi. That's okay. I'm gonna...
It is lovely to meet you, Mira. I go by Linger. Should we perhaps interact with this voice and leaves perhaps it is someone else in a situation similar to my own. I would be remiss not to at least check.
Yeah, I think that that's a great idea because, I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone to like feel stuck in the way you were stuck because for like half a century, as you said, seems like a very long time. First of all,
Incredibly long time.
I do have a question. How long is a century?
Oh, I was using the wrong word this whole time. Not century. 5 centuries. Millennium. Half a millennium is what she meant.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Slight difference.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's all right. You're waking
Listen.
your brain back up.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I'm using the wrong voice. I'm using the wrong lore. We're just making shit up. It's supposed to be 500 years. Whatever that is. That's what she was.
She told Mira 500 years where it's like, wow. That's such a long time.
Incredibly long.
Oh, wow.
So the voice, would you like to? I could.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think that we should follow the voice. I think that that's probably the best idea that not anyone's had today. Probably freeing you was a really good idea too.
I concur with that.
Give
Yes,
myself a little pat on the back for that one. Wait, I don't think you told me your name yet.
Oh, Linger.
Wait, you did tell. Oh no!
It's all right. This has been it has been a morning. It's been a lot of things have changed
It's been
and happened. It's
Totally has been.
been a while.
It's been a
I'll
while.
eventually remember how to do this.
Yes. I think that we should I think we should do this, Linger. Let's be companions and let's follow the voice.
So the voice is coming from kind of right nearby you, where these leaves are kind of swirling in this. I'd say vortex, but that kind of like connotes pretty powerful wind, but it's like a kind of slow, lazy spiral.
Okay.
Okay.
I could send. No, Rip would take forever. He's very. I guess forward then. We'll just walk forward.
I think that's
we are
probably
over analyzing this just a little bit.
just a little.
Also, what are the odds that you have maybe a spare cloak or something? Because like her clothes are like very.
I got you. I got you. Mira like takes the cloak off that she's wearing. There's another cloak underneath it. She hands that one to Linger and she's like, do you need like a skirt or like
That would be fantastic. Yes, I would.
Oh yeah, she just like pulls her
anything.
overskirt up and like yanks off like a skirt that's underneath. It's like dark blue for sure. And she's like, here. And then she like has like a short, probably like a short sleeved sweatery thing on that she just like undoes her belt and like hands that over, and it's just like her normal like poofy sleeved as you can, like this. How
Yeah.
like these. No, oh.
Poof poof.
She was there for a second. Normal Mira clothes. Yeah.
Cool.
Excellent.
So yeah, she dresses. Oh man.
Let's see. Yeah. As Linger takes them, she'll just kind of does some like symbols with her fingers just to like clean things a little bit first, just for hygiene, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she can be all that picky at the moment, you know. Just thank you so much. I believe we have a nature spirit waiting for us. We might as well.
Oh yeah, I think we do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Mira will head. She will start going that way.
Okay. As you start to head towards where these leaves are kind of drifting about, give me a second to blow my nose. Roleplay amongst yourselves as you walk.
5 centuries seems like a very long time. So like,
It was the first century or two. Not many people made their way out here, so I was just stuck.
what did you do? Like just in the vines?
Well, I did a lot of thinking, and for a while I could still see the sky, so I watched the stars.
Oh.
And I did more thinking. I did a bit of writing, but ink doesn't hold on vines particularly well.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get the ink from?
Well,
Myself, a little bit of blood.
Oh.
Do in a pinch. However, I seem to have run out. But I spent a lot of time letting Rip explore. He can go fairly far without being in too much danger. So there's at least a 25-foot square area around the vines that I know very well.
Oh.
at which point... Apologies, I'd started talking, my nose just suddenly blocked itself. At which point, as you guys are walking, you hear, "Follow the trees, then clear stream southward. Where the trees draw thin, you'll find what flowered, the seed of corruption which now doth bloom. Remove it with haste, lest nature it consume."
I
Sorry, could you repeat that? Spirit.
So the spirit said, in its rather lovely reverby tones, "Follow the trees, then clear stream southward. Where the trees draw thin, you'll find what flowered, the seed of corruption, which now doth bloom. Remove it with haste, lest nature it consume." I'll also pop it in our Discord.
Thank you. It's okay. I think I got most of it.
Sometimes
it
I'm a nice
sounds
DM and
like
write
I get
things
to
out.
leave the forest, which I'm overjoyed to be leaving the forest.
Yeah. I'm sure after 500 years.
I've had my fill of trees.
I think probably I would too. I don't think I've been anywhere for like 500 years. It seems like such a long time. Oh my gosh. Maybe I have. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Mira starts following the trees, though. In what direction? She does not know.
Why is my nature? Oh, because she was stuck in a tree. I could do it. Would be survival.
Ooh, there's a map.
There is indeed.
Do you want us to do a survival check to find
Yes,
south?
please.
All right. That would be great.
19.
6.
Linger kind of licks a finger, sticks it up to the air. Mura sees this and does the same and has no idea why. Linger, however,
I don't know why I'm checking the direction of the wind, but
you can feel a gentle southward breeze. And you know, somehow, no. You look up through the trees because Linger's smart. you kind of
Well, one of us has to be.
you kind of track through the trees to a point where it does clear a little bit and you can see more of the sun above you, and judge from the position in the sky relative to one of the 3 moons which is often visible during the day, and you know that generally at around midday, Cass, the moon, will be northward, which means the sun, dead in the center, can be quite easily used to judge north, east, and south as you line it up with the moon just kind of barely visible in the sky.
okay. We should go this. This is south.
I believe you. I trust you.
And as you kind of start heading that way, you can see as the forest starts to clear somewhat to a more well-trodden area with vague semblances of a path. Not necessarily a path per se, but there's been enough footfall and foot traffic through this area that some of the grass and foliage is worn a bit away. Oh, excuse me, I'm just burping all over the place as well, apparently.
You're just falling apart today, Mitch.
Apparently so. But yeah. You can see this path because the rest of my notes don't make sense, apparently. I don't think I've actually got anything for this, but it's fine. We'll just pretend I do. No one heard that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All good.
you can see this pathway through as the trees clear somewhat, and I open up a second window just to double check things.
Okay. And meanwhile, while this is going on, Rip is still on Linger's head, holding on to the horn, and it's like a kid on a ship, like holding on to the mast and like leaning out, like hand over the eyes, like a little visor, keeping watch,
Nice.
helping out.
Yes, okay.
I think we should perhaps be wary of others. This looks like a path that has been traveled.
Mm-hmm.
Many different kinds of people have passed through at least the part of the forest I was in. I could not tell you I could not judge their character other than obviously I found them rather stupid.
Oh, yeah. Well, I understand that.
But we should. You seem lovely. I just think we should be careful.
I agree. I think being careful is probably like one of the best things that we can do in this situation. So,
Yeah.
And so you head carefully
very carefully.
through the forest. Now, do bear in mind, intrepid viewers, just to break for a second, you are, for ease of controlling OBS and things like that, seeing the DM's view of maps and such. So please try not to ruin things for players by shouting, "Oh look, a hidden monster," because sometimes I'll hide stuff on the map for myself to make life easier for myself. For the most part, there is a slight stream delay anyway, so hopefully by the time they've seen it, if you are shouting about it, they might know, but if in doubt, just wait to hear about it.
Mitch, it's showing your Owlbear Rodeo stuff on the...
I know, because I've opened up the map screen and I can't cut off enough of Roll20 without just removing 90% of the map. But that's for next week. For this week, it's just because I have to open up the map selection screen to be able to change maps. If anyone knows a better way of doing it, please do feel free to let me know.
I don't know.
That was a very big Mura crossing the screen for a second there, and the same is about to happen with Linga.
Big Mura.
Everyone's worst fear, Mura that's actually bigger than 5'2". But yes, heading through the trees, the plants do grow thicker and more dense. They do also begin to darken. Some seem to be oozing some form of strange sap. But you can see the beginnings of a stream, crystal clear, leading on very specifically through the trees.
Oh, wow. Look, a stream. I think that we're supposed to follow that to the south.
Linger will flip open her book and summon a red and orange quill to her hand and just jot down kind of what they've done so far and where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
We followed the stream to leave the forest, right? And then the flower and the...
Yeah. The
corruption sounds intriguing, at least.
Trees, corruption bloom. Gotta remove it before things happen. Yeah.
So
and before we move on,
yes,
Linger's just gonna glance around, since this is a path that people have obviously used, and just, is there sign of recent passage, like
I will say
footprints in the squishy dirt?
You can make your choice of perception, investigation, or survival.
Ooh, investigation. Doing that. A 21.
Oh, baby, let's go.
With
It's
a
like
21,
leaning down, looking at the dirt. Rips hanging off her horn.
No, falling. Linga's still not used to actually being able to move around and is not considering how that might affect Rip.
Yeah. Sorry, Rip. She unwinds her tail from around her waist and uses it to like create a little platform to stand on.
Slides down, stands on it.
Yeah.
As he's sliding. But yeah, with your 21, you can see There definitely seems to be not super recent, but not so old that the rain of the previous night had washed them away. It's done a fairly good job at washing away most of it, but there's still kind of faint imprints where you can see probably in the last few days.
Okay. Just as I suspected, something has, or someone has been this way. But it doesn't seem recent enough for us to be overly concerned, I think.
Well, that's probably
Outings
good
were
then.
never my strong suit.
Well, I think we're probably fine then. If someone had been this way, it doesn't seem like anyone's like here now, does it?
Not that I can tell, no.
Okay,
Not
well,
looking at
that's
the
good.
footprints.
That's good enough for me, honestly. I trust you. You seem pretty smart. I mean, you brought a book with you. Although, I also have a book. Well, yeah, I think we should just keep going. Just keep trucking.
So, you
I can't move my token. You're
Right.
moving it. Okay.
make your way along the stream, and as you get about halfway, you hear a noise to the side of you as from a nearby tree a massive vine seems to suddenly drop and just onto the floor.
Ah!
I'm not going back.
It's just a vine, though.
You can't take
I
me
don't-
back!
I don't.
Mira gets close to the vine and like pokes it with her foot.
Feel free to move yourselves around.
I can't move my
Can't.
token.
Can you
Can't.
not?
Nope.
I've given you
You didn't give us permissions.
But I have though. Controlled by
We switched maps.
Oh, I have to do it every time.
Unless you copy and paste them.
Mhm.
Okay, so I can copy and paste. Can you tell I used the roll 20?
It's okay.
We forced
We
Mitch
all went
to
through
use-
that.
I mean, unnamed virtual tabletop that is not sponsoring us. No, I'm joking. They aren't, but we don't need to hide their name. You should have,
Okay, so this lump
ability
of
to
vines
move
just fell. It's not doing.
currently doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's just
Okay.
vibing.
Well, Linger has no reason to truly
Let's
suspect.
Mira, is it here where I'm
Yeah.
pinged? Okay. Mira's like,
You should
I
be able
got
to see
this.
the token.
Yes, I can. I just wanted to make sure because I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like an accidental thing. Mira's like, I got this, and she like very
Accident.
she's like, oh no. She like goes up and she like
Ooh, no.
kicks it with her foot a little bit and is like, hi, Miss Vines. I don't want to assume anything.
Mr. Vibe.
Mr. Vines, or Mrs. or
Yeah.
Zervines.
Zervines. Thank you. I was like, what is it? I don't remember my brain. Oh no, I don't like that. Zervines, like I'm not gonna mess with you. I just think that you don't need to be here because you're scaring Linger and it's not nice.
Why don't we move this actually on the screen so people can see it? That might be fun. Yeah. And as you do, the vines start to rise up. And as they do, would you like to roll initiative?
Mm-mm.
As I do things
That's a
that I've totally forgotten how to do. What is this?
We're on an
thing's
ad.
Stats. You what?
There's an ad right now.
There shouldn't be. I've turned off ads.
Practical heroes right after this ad break. Stick around to support the stream. Okay, ads are gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
there
still have
shouldn't
12
be
more
ads.
seconds of.
I definitely
still-
turned off ads in our settings.
It's all good.
Apologies to everyone
three,
who just got an ad.
2, 1. No, I don't
And
have
apologies
ads.
again for everyone who had an ad for the same amount of time as Lindsay did. I definitely turned them off in the settings, so I don't know why they keep happening.
It's
I'm gonna write a
okay.
very strongly worded letter.
Oh no.
That's so British. That's so British of you. Dear sirs,
I'm
no
going to
madams.
write a letter.
Oh
I've
my
got
God.
I've got my pen and I've got my
I'm
paper.
gonna have a BF.
What is a BF?
It's a bitch.
big
Have you ever
fit?
seen
Oh,
one of my favorite films?
no.
Oh,
What is it?
it's White Chicks.
No, I have not seen White Chicks.
Oh.
This isn't what I wanted. Apologies. This is not what I wanted. I wanted this. Vine. Do it for the vine. There we go. After all this, it's going to have an initiative of +0, isn't it? No, a -1. Even better.
Oh, thank God for me.
So how do I get it to...
I love being like this close and
And a spellcaster, yes. Well, reacting first, because Linga was already wary of the mass of vines.
Mm-hmm. When it moves, the book in her arms like kind of like jerks, and she opens her arms a little bit so that it can do its thing. And it flips itself open and turns to a page, and Rip jumps down onto the pages to hold them flat so that she can easily read them. And she uses her tail to like trace along some of the runes and symbols and arcane maths. So many arcane maths. Formulas for days, and cast
words for years.
Yeah, there's a shimmer around her very briefly as she casts mage armor on herself.
Wow, what a good thing. I should have thought of that.
And Mira, I think you should step back from that.
This is probably gonna...
And it's herself going to step back from that. And
Mira's still currently poking it with her foot.
Yeah.
And it's slowly rising.
I believe that is all she can do currently. But now she has like a cool like shimmeriness to her dead skin.
Yeah, tell us what your mage armor looks like. Is there any special vibes to it? Or is it just a nice, cool shimmer?
Well, it is a nice, cool shimmer. Both in look and probably feel, like almost like frost, but not quite like that.
There's like a vague feeling to passing your hand through it.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. If that ends your turn.
It
Mira.
does.
Hi, I am Mira.
Poked it moving. Oh lord, it moving.
Okay, so I'm right here, so I kind of have to. I'm just gonna shocking grasp because I'm right here. That's a 9 to hit.
A 9 will not hit.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my flying magic.
The tempestuous
Yes,
bullshittery.
that. As a bonus action, you can cause a gust of air to surround you before or after you attack a spell. Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna catch that.
Never mind. I can't do that.
what was the caveat?
Well,
It has to be a
cast a
leveled
spell
spell.
of first level of
Nice.
or higher. Hi, Jay. Thank you for my orange juice and my coffee. I love.
We like to make sure we're not doing things wrong here. We don't rules lawyer, but we do make sure if we do something wrong, we do try and correct
I
ourselves.
read the whole thing too before I was like gonna do this,
We've
and
all
it
done
just
it.
like
We have
blank.
all done it and been like, wait.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go. Oh, never mind.
We've also all done that thing where we have done it and done all of it and then gone, wait, no, I take all of what I just did back.
Yeah. It's
Can I take all of, no, I already rolled to hit. Probably shouldn't be able to take all of what I did.
Yeah, no, the shocking grasp unfortunately wasn't a misread, so that has happened.
No, I misread shocking grasp. Okay, I'm going to risk taking an opportunity attack, and I'm going to try to move back 20 feet.
Cool.
So
It's gonna attempt to attack 10.
oh my god, it doesn't hit. My
Nice, as
AC's
it
11.
oh, nice.
swings rather sluggishly with the vines.
No, thank you.
Does that end Mira's turn?
Yeah, that does. Bless you ahead of time.
That is the second time I've... No. Damn it! That is the second time I have felt a sneeze coming and muted myself and then it just didn't happen. But at least the sneeze happened this time. I'm sorry for sneezing. I tried to turn away from the mic. But one in the whole stream is not too bad. We'll try and catch the rest. I'm just very much don't want to be sneezing down people's ear holes. So, on its turn, it is going to try and use its entangling plants. Maybe. We'll see. Grasping roots and vines sprout in a 15-foot radius, centered on the blight. Would that even actually get you guys? See,
I moved back
didn't
20.
read this before I said it was going to do it. But I've said
That's
it now. And they do last for 1 minute, so it's still going to do it.
You know what? That's probably a good idea.
I can probably, right, if I get on the select thing, can I do like an aura or drop a thing?
Yep. But you have to make sure we can see it.
Yes. Ah, is this how? Yes, token aura. Ha ha ha. You fools. Tint color. Dark green probably shows up easier.
I like this. It's like a learning experience at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I did tick C. Can you see?
Yes. I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I might change the tint color because that's a lot less obvious than I hoped it would be. There you go. That's a bit better.
That's very
as
bright. Love
you
it.
guys watch as this massive vines just raises its viney arms up and just slams them into the ground. You watch as the vines start to kind of take root in the soil and more vines start to erupt from a 15-foot radius around it, and then you just watch as it rips its arms away, leaving the vines in the floor, and then new arms grow out of the mass. And that will end the vine mass's turn. Linger.
Let's see. we'll just go with some classic wizard shenanigans. Oh, but wait, can I? Sorry.
But wait,
It
there's so
upsets
much
me.
more I can do.
And I will find
I
a way
know.
to rectify
I don't
the
have my
fact
spreadsheet open. I should have done that.
People can't see my arms wave when I do my characteristic Mitch arms waving because of
We're
how
gonna have to make
Oh,
your
no.
cropped.
make your head smaller.
Yeah.
I know you.
That's it. That's a solution.
Okay. So the book, again, the pages are going to turn, this time with Rip kind of running across the top of them and flipping as the pages turn. And
Nice.
I'm going to have him. I'm going to use him. Let's see. And 3 cyan orbs gather energy, little globules of power in front of her, and then they dart out to slam into the plant thing. And they,
Nice.
as they dart, they like stretch out into like little bolts. And this is magic missile, but necrotic energy.
Oh hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, are we allowed to say the F word on the stream?
I've
don't know
already
what the
said it
fuck
once,
you're
so I
talking
kind of
about.
broke the seal on that.
Sorry, I have a potty mouth. Me personally is Steph, but Mira doesn't curse. Like I don't think Mira cursed once.
Steph,
So
there will be
shut
no
the fuck.
fucking swearing on my stream.
okay, I thought you were gonna tell
If
me
you
to shut the fuck
swear,
up.
the amount of shit I will bring down on you.
Let Lindsay go. Let Lindsay have her turn.
Yes.
9 points of necrotic damage as the 3
Woo!
cyan darts slam into the chest of the thing, and it kind of sizzles as it hits, and blackness.
Nice,
Uh,
nice. So we've changed it to necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
9 points. Cool. I will track it on here. There we go. Excellent. Are you doing anything else? As these necrotic bolts hit the vines and you watch some of them just wither and drop from the mass.
We'll just scooch over a little bit more. She doesn't want to lose line of sight on it, but she does want to keep some distance.
Nice.
Mm.
That is all.
Mira looks over at Linger and is like, wow, that was really awesome. And it's like, hey, encouragement. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate just a little bit. I'm gonna move 15 feet over. Am I gonna lose line of sight? I think I will. I'm gonna move just like 10 feet then, right here. And then I'm going to definitely cast a spell. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Thunder Wave. I need to read this very quickly.
That is okay.
A wave of
Spells.
Thunder's force sweeps out from you, each creature. Okay, I don't think I'm close enough. No, I'm not. Okay, well, why if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
There you go.
All right, let's go, baby. That's 12.
A 12 will just hit.
Hooray! Dang. That's
for those-
7. Go ahead.
Continue.
That's 7 force damage.
Excellent. And for those newly introduced to Mira, would you like to describe what Mira's Eldritch Blasts look like?
It looks like water. It looks like a lightning kind of with like water like wrapped around it kind of, and it I don't want to say splooges, but kind of does. I already made the sound, so like,
Yeah, you did.
yeah. As soon as I saw Lindsay's face, I saw Lindsay's face as soon as I made that sound, and I was like, oh well, we're already down this path. So, yeah, it splashes. Maybe is like a better. Oh no, my dogs. Wow. Yeah, they're having it out. I think there's a loose dog in the neighborhood, of course. So yeah, that's what it looks like. And Yura hits and she's like, yay, I'm so happy I finally get to use that again. And that's it. That's my turn.
Yeah. Linger will try to participate in the encouragement and like hold her book with her elbows against herself, and like Linger is or Rip is like in the center of the book, like trying to hang on, and she'll like golf, like lightly clap. Yeah.
Love it. Thank you. I'm trying my best.
Very well done.
Thanks. I love water.
It's an important hydration is important.
I think so too. Not enough people hydrate.
That's
No, now we can't see the token.
No, I'm trying to rectify. To back. There we go.
To back.
Because the plant area doesn't move with the vines. So if I had moved the token, then it would have moved with it, which we don't want. Speaking of, on its turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Ruler. What's its movement speed? Oh wow, they're real fast boys.
Oh God. What do you mean by that? How fast is real fast?
It shambles 10 feet forwards.
Oh, I think we've got this.
And we'll roll to see if it recharges.
That's a fast boy.
It does not. So it's going to use its action to dash, which is terrifying.
fuck.
No. And just boop, boop. As the vines are just shambling towards you menacingly slowly. What would you like to do, Linger?
With an arched eyebrow, she's just gonna take another step or two back, kind of gauging that's about how fast it can go. Doing the mental maths. And almost with kind of a haughty expression, just she's not impressed. Not with the thing, but just sort of the situation. She's been trapped in vines for like ever, and apparently but now she's got her magic back, and that makes a big difference. And kind of flicks her fingers towards the vine creature, and when she does that, like a ghostly, it's all bolts, isn't it? Like when you're shooting magic, and just sort of so another, but just a singular cyan. Let's say this one looks like a needle. Why not? It's like a very thin needle with a little trailing thread behind it of spectral energy, and it's gonna attempt to poke
Nice.
vine thing. Wizards of the Coast calls it chill touch, but that's a silly name, so we call it spectral shot because it is not any of the things that it describes. Okay, so we're gonna roll to see if we hit it with our spectral needle. After all of that explanation, an 8.
An 8 will miss.
Yeah, no spectral needles. And
As the
that
spectral
is
needle just into the tree next to it.
Yeah. And when it poofs out, it turns into like a teeny tiny little like cartoon ghost and away.
Nice.
That's it. That's me.
Cool. Mira.
I don't like how close this thing is getting to me. I'm just gonna move back because then I'll almost be in the water. 5 feet and just be like, hey guy. Oh wait, maybe I won't move back. Hold on, let me see. I'm still gonna hit him. I am gonna cast Thunderwave. It's a con save of
That it is.
13.
It does what it do, Yug.
It does what it do.
What was the con save?
It's a 13.
That'll be a 21.
God, why did I know you were gonna say something fucking high?
Yeah, I apologize. I picked up. It was
'cause
one of
it-
them where like you pick up the die, you roll it, and it just bonk.
Rolling. That's bonking.
He takes half of 14 damage, so 7.
That's still damage. That's still nice.
Was pretty good. Not
you were
so
casting-
bad.
What was it? Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, yeah.
Nice.
And he doesn't get pushed back 10 feet, which was kind of cool.
7 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
of the thundery variety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stay back. And I've got a book. That'll be my turn.
As your thunder wave just washes over the vines, you see a bunch of little straggler vines are blasted off and splat up against some nearby trees, but for the most part it seemed pretty unmoved.
Rude.
It is going to... Yes. Death is here.
Oh
Hear
no!
its wrath.
No god.
As it shambles 10 feet forwards.
Ah! No, get away! I didn't say you could come here.
Yeah, no.
And it's going to make its attack as it
No.
swings with an arm.
Oh no, I
no.
didn't do
no,
mage
I know.
armor.
21
Yeah, that fucking hits.
of a completely different construction, but still a 21. Isn't maths fun?
What's the damage?
The damage will be. Oh well, I rolled a maximum on that. My apologies. You
Are you
take
sorry?
10 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
No!
As the
Mitch, you know we
vines-
don't have a healer, right?
Yes,
It's
Um,
fine.
that was
I'm
not supposed to
fine.
hit that hard.
Yeah.
But that's all it can do
Fuck
in
you.
one turn, so it's fine.
Good. Fuck you. Oh wait, I'm grappled. I can't use my reaction, can I? If I'm grappled, or can I?
You can use your.
I don't
No, what's your reaction?
I want to do hellish rebuke.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm a hellish rebuke. It's a deck save of 13. Go
It has
for
to
it.
start
Perfect
its
for a
head.
Volatile reaction. Dex save of 13. That is a 7 minus 1 for 357.
Yeah.
Okay, take 6 damage, asshole. Fuck you. What a great use of that spell.
Damage. As. What does Mira's Hellish Rebuke look like?
That's a really good question. I don't think I've ever used it.
Hmm.
It, man, I really wish it could look like fire, but she's so wet. I don't think it would. She probably like kind of headbutts him a little bit, and like it's just like a bunch of like water or like flowers and stuff, just like bonk, hit him right on the head. We'll workshop it.
We'll workshop it. As the as you headbutt backwards towards this mass of vines, your antlers just get like super tangled up in it, and as you come forwards, Linger, you watch as this like vaguely head-shaped mass of vines just gets completely torn off, and the rest just down onto the floor.
Wait, he's dead?
It's defeated.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
And the vines
That
just
was-
slide off Mura's hair.
I didn't want to be touched.
Consent is a real thing.
Yeah, Linger will take a few steps forward. That was brutal. It was very brutal.
That was
But very well done. Would you like some help getting the vines? You have a little
That would be
hanging.
great. I would love that if you could just help me.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit.
Linger will take her long thin fingers and start like picking, careful not to touch Mira, since she did just say she didn't want to be touched.
Well,
So
you're
being very careful. And then but Rip, however, is not nearly as polite, and he's already been on Mira once, so he leaps over onto her head and starts like trying to untangle some vines, gets tangled up in a couple of the vines in your hair, gets a little too interested in a pomegranate, and Linger has to make a clicking sound with her tongue to get him to leave off the pomegranate.
He can sit there if he wants. It's fine.
I don't think he wants to sit.
He wants to eat it. I don't think it's ripe.
Yeah. It's better for him not to. Just
Yeah. Probably. Yeah. So correct.
unripe pomegranate. Can you eat them, Steph? If Mira got hungry, could she just like pop one off her?
I feel like totally. I don't think it's like a rotten pomegranate. I just think it's like not right. I do think that they like regrow and stuff.
Yeah, that's
strange. They don't seem to ever get particularly rotten, and when you have removed them, you've noticed new ones sometime later.
That's fun.
Yeah.
So if we're ever in a pinch, that's what
Not
we've just
necessarily
established.
the most sustaining of foods, but like you could get something from it.
Yeah, in a
It's
pinch.
weird fey fruit.
Fey fruit, amazing. But they don't know that. Only Mira does. Well,
Of course.
she don't know shit. Honestly.
But those eagle-eared viewers and listeners who heard you describe her as a hexblood probably assumed.
Assumed.
So,
Good assumption.
no, sorry,
We should continue now that we're both vine free. Vine free.
Very vine free. I thought you said fine free, and I was like, I am also fine free. Fine free, vine free.
I don't know what you mean by that, but yes.
I actually don't either. That's probably the fun part. Right. Yeah, let's go. Vine free, fine free. Find this seed of corruption.
Cool. Well, as you start heading off to do so, we are going to head off on a break.
Thank goodness.
First break.
We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Give or take another 10 minutes. No, I'm kidding.
Sure.
No. Well, we have a timer on this one, so it's 10 minutes, so we're starting without you.
Oh my
Actually,
gosh.
Oh
It's
no.
fine. We will
That's
be
a
back
panic.
Fine.
soon.
We're fine.
Bye.
Everything's fine.
And we're back.
We're back.
That was
Hmm.
10 minutes, yo. Look at that.
I didn't feel like 10 minutes. It felt like 3.
Sorry.
I
I'm
don't
also
know what
screwing with
time
my
is.
lights at the same time because I came back and I'm suddenly super pale. But we're back.
It's all the blood loss from those nosebleeds.
Yeah.
most certainly
Poor
is.
guy.
Oh man.
Poor
That
buddy.
was a good day.
Fun fact, Mitch has a lot of nosebleeds.
I had 7 in 12 hours yesterday. Day before.
That's almost 1 an hour.
Yeah.
Subscribe to our Patreon for
For
nosebleed
more
updates.
nosebleed content. Yeah.
No, don't subscribe to our Patreon. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be reworked. But you
It
can go
does.
look at it. That's on my to-do list.
And welcome back.
Hello. Hello,
Um,
friends.
We are live. I do have more honey and lemon to hopefully help me stop coughing. It's too hot.
It's too
Yes.
warm.
Hello, welcome back. Where we had just left off with Mura having a bunch of vines removed from her head, having removed a bunch of vines from existing. And as you finish clearing Mura's head, not that Mura's head needs much clearing.
I was gonna say.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, I think that we are supposed.
That was
Blessings.
supposed to be muted.
I-
Apologies. The mute says it's on.
I think that we are supposed to continue south at this point.
Yes, that is our decision. We have decided.
Yes, you
We're going
made
to
that
go
totally
find a
original
seat.
decision. No one forced you to make that decision at all.
Mm.
Completely.
I'm
The
a
dirt
big
and
fan
grass
of this
here to
south.
fill the forest,
direction.
not to cover up any train tracks. Yes, you follow the stream southward bound. And as you do, and I try and think of a better way to be not dropping tokens in 24/7, maybe we will just throw the sheets in temporarily, and so that we can use them for having your tokens constantly on screen. They don't necessarily need to be updated, but they can at the very least be there for helping with token stuff. So, following the stream, you find yourselves in a small clearing as it kind of curves around the nearby trees. You can hear from just around the corner what seems to be soft flute-like music. Or sounds,
Oh.
I should say.
I love the flute. Should we go? It is Lizzo. It's Lizzo on the on James Madison's crystal flute from 1812.
Sorry, continue.
No, I won't. Go ahead, Lindsay. You look like you were going to say something.
I'm so lost now.
Yeah, I think Mira is just like, do you want me to go first, or do you wanna go first?
Perhaps we should just maybe try to peek around the corner. I'm still feeling I'm not quite myself yet.
Yeah, okay. I'll be the peeker.
Do you I noticed you're a caster like myself. Do you happen to have anything similar to this spell? And she'll flip open her book to the mage armor spell and show it to you. But you probably can't read it, but then she'll like hold out her arm so that you can see the shimmery, frosty, but not frost, it is a protective
Oh yeah, I definitely got a lot of protection in spells. What did you Mitch got me sick. Over the internet. What did you call it? Because maybe like I call it something different. Like just cultural differences, perhaps.
I believe it's arcane armor, mage armor.
I call mine Mira armor, and I'll go ahead and cast mage armor.
There you go.
What does Mira's Mira armor look like?
Mira's Mira armor. Oh, I got like one spell left after this. Mira's Mira armor.
You're a warlock.
I forgot. Well, I'm a sorcerer warlock. Excuse you. I have 4 spells. Okay. Mira's Mira armor looks like it's very like shimmery and like watery, and it just like, it's like almost like a bubble, like a water bubble.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm protected. Now my AC is 13, I think. Plus 13 plus dex, 14.
Yeah, look at us tanky casters with our 14s.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. So, is Mira peeking then?
Yeah, Mira
Oh, wait, I need to
peaks.
give you control again, don't I? I know how to do that because I know things like Roll20. See? You've been able to move your token this whole time.
Yeah. Mira is gonna do a sneaky.
Nice.
A sneaky peeky. I'll roll for stealth.
I was gonna say, do me a stealth check.
It's a 10.
A 10. Cool.
Yep, solid 10.
As Mira's like Pink Panther tiptoeing.
Mitch, you're super quiet on stream.
Am I? Hello?
Yeah,
Test. Is it because I was not talking directly into my mic for a bit? No, something seems to have been knocked. I am actually quieter.
Gasp. Dun 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 dun. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Test.
Anyone remember?
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Cool. So you sneak around the tree. You think, you hope.
You think, you hope, you pray.
Mira, as you peek around the tree, you can see a tree stump sat upon which appears to be a in fact, actually no, because Mira brain big empty. Can you give me we will say nature check.
Okay.
As Mira's like, I see something that I don't know what I'm seeing, maybe.
That is a 3. That's a 4 minus 1.
Nice.
Love it.
There is
It is my favorite.
Nature-y thing sat on the tree stump, playing what appears to be a set of pan flutes, or pan pipes, however you prefer to name them.
Nature is awesome.
And
Debatable.
as they play, you can see kind of various small creatures kind of emerging from the trees to just sit and watch.
Do they
You
seem...
found a Disney princess.
Oh, I was gonna say, Is this like very like Snow White? You know,
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
musical.
You
thinking
can
too.
see like
My musical styling.
squirrels, birds, all kind of starting to gather around the tree
Squirrels.
stump.
Wow, I love animals.
All right, I guess
Actually, I don't know if that's true.
Linger will, let's see.
There's animals and they seem like a very talented musician who is attracting animals. So I think they're called druids.
I don't know shit, so
It's fair enough. assumption.
Curious. Is there?
I'm sure I met one of those.
It sounds very wholesome, and I believe we're looking for something more
Evil. More evil.
or just unnatural, perhaps, or well, evil. Fine, yes. That's a, so if this is wholesome, it can't be what we're looking for. I think.
Yeah. Too wholesome. Yeah, well, then I think we should be fine to like keep going. Yeah. Even though through this wholesome area. Stay back, Linger.
There are no
Oh,
railroads here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, it has to be done for a one-shot.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We understand.
Otherwise, it becomes a 3-day one-shot.
A
I'm
three
fine
shot.
with I'm fine with a railroad.
I am fine with a railroad as well.
You guys can hear in the distance a train.
Pardon me, boys.
I love trains.
Well,
kidding.
since it's safe, we
Yeah. Yeah.
we can just go. We can.
Yeah,
it'll be
we
fine.
just go. We'll just
go.
go. Yeah, look,
Yeah.
we're just gonna go. Yeah, Mira's like,
Hi, you're beautifully playing music. I too have an instrument.
God, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Mira takes out her lyre and is like gonna try very
Jam sesh.
yeah to match the jamming.
Make a performance check.
Oh, good.
At which point as well, while she's
Oh.
rolling this, Linger,
Yes.
Nice.
I dare say you
Yes.
know a fair bit more about these sorts of things, but you're a bit rusty, but still. I will say you can either give me like a straight intelligence check for just let's try straight fact recall right now, or also a nature check.
Wow.
And while she's rolling that, what was your performance check?
A 19.
19, damn.
I'm not proficient in it though, so
Okay. So good, but not great.
yeah, like it was fine.
Are you proficient
It's
in the
not the
lyre?
worst.
Or do you just have
I
one?
am. No, I am
Okay,
proficient in.
Yeah, so if you're proficient in it, you can add your proficiency bonus to the performance check, no?
Oh,
That's how it works, right? With
yeah.
proficiency in a music...
okay. So then it's plus 2 more, so it's a 16. So it's a 21.
There you
But
go.
yeah,
It's whatever the rules you want it to be.
I just work here. Okay. Wow,
yes,
Mira jamming.
Yeah.
The knowledge
It's
check.
all right. So she got a 12 on her nature check, but I'm going to use knowledge from a past life to roll an extra d6, and I got a 6.
Nice.
So total of 18. So she's thinking, and her brain is still kind of foggy, but the fog in her mind clears momentarily, and we see a lecture hall crammed with students, and of course she's in the front row. There's a professor with a slideshow going.
Nice. Arcana Mechanical slide projector.
One of the slides is comically inappropriate. They apologize and then go right back.
They accidentally like showed their porn collection or something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh God, I'm so sorry. Wrong folder.
Yep.
This isn't the Gnome Alone I remember.
Snap back into now.
This isn't the Gnome Alone.
But yes, you, after hearing Mura talking about, I think it's a druid, you're like, close! But this is definitely a dryad.
It started
which you,
with a
you do
D.
remember to be one of the sort of fey spirit creature things that people generally seem to associate with nature spirits. But yeah, Mura, as you kind of step out and start plucking that lyre, the eyebrows raise. The pan flute doesn't stop, but you do see the eyebrows raise and like a kind of, you see the corners of the mouth, while still focused on blowing the pipes, definitely curl up into a smile as the pan flute starts to pick up and you seamlessly slot in to definitely not a tune you know, but like you're just playing vague
We're just vibing.
tunes and chords that are coming to you. You definitely remember them from being in similar situations. It's a little confused with so many other memories. But you have-
Truly.
music is something that's pretty easy to remember for some reason, and it just comes to you. It's the muscle memory.
Yeah.
As you just
Totes.
start to play, not the same, but a somewhat similar tune, and you watch as some of the animals slowly swivel to look at you.
Huh. Yeah, I am. You play beautifully, and I'm bing 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 bing. You know, just doing a great job. I look at some of the squirrels, and I'm like, it's okay. Just I'm here. I'm support. I'm the support lyre player.
I'm the
Linger.
rhythm liar.
Yeah. Linger's gonna just start kind of like edging around the cluster of animals and stuff. She's still gonna keep her eyes on the dryad.
Nice.
Rip, keep an eye on the animals, please. So he does. Hand
Yes,
back up.
The
Focused up.
tapping on your head in time to the music suddenly stops,
Yeah.
as now Rip has something to focus on instead.
Yep. And I just, for a brief pause, want to say I thought this was a pile of gold, but guys, we have a teeny tiny little napping dragon. Then you can watch him breathe.
Oh
Yeah.
I thought it was just a pile of gold. I was like, wait,
No, he's
His
napping
head's all
on the
tucked.
pile of gold.
He's a little sleepy boy.
it's so cute. But yeah, we'll just kind of she'll nod her head in respect of the dryad, and if no hints of corruption are
Roll a
around?
corruption sense check.
Mm-hmm.
she pings on herself.
Roll-
No,
Roll sense corruption.
I mean, I figure with what the information they were
yeah.
given, the things that she would be looking for are like blighted plants or
Oh, yeah. I
scorched
mean,
earth,
you-
kind of like big obvious things.
You can see, like, in the trees around the clearing, there's more of that kind of strange sap, but this actual clearing itself seems to be, like, the color of the grass is almost a completely different color to that more bad vibe looking foliage.
Well, maybe while they're jamming, yeah, she will. Linger is going to kind of step over to the side to where the bad grass is, I guess. And maybe try to collect a sampling to look at. If only she had her lab kit, maybe she could divine more. But for now,
Yeah.
she'll get a stick and try to get some of the sap to bring it back out into the light to get a better look at it and see if it.
Bring it around town.
Yeah, do stuff. We're
Giving it a
investigating.
little bit of an investigate and see what's the deal with it. What's the deal with grass?
Woo!
You can give it a little, we'll say nature or survival, maybe medicine at a push.
Oh, you said investigation, so that's what I rolled.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of words in my vocabularistics to replace investigating.
All right,
something.
well, that's fine. The roll was a nat 20, so if it's survival, it's +1.
We will use
nature
that roll.
+5.
Baby, that is great.
I will
We'll
let
go
you
with-
use that
you
nat
said
20
nature,
because
right?
I was stupid. Yes, nature is.
Well, I
allowed.
mean, it was the roll is the roll. It was just the
Yeah.
modifier that would change. So still a 25 if it's nature.
Cool. With your 25,
She forcibly learned a lot about nature.
Yeah. You have no idea. No, I'm not that much of a dick. Well, I am, but not today. There's definitely some bad vibes, some bad juju to the grass. It seems like there is a definite single source that might be causing this, and it's like not necessarily something has seeped into the ground and is like not removable. You also kind of think back a bit as well to lectures on these sorts of conundrums. And there's often like the main umbrella of two types of corruption, like easily reversible and you're fucked. And this seems pretty easily reversible. It seems like the kind where if you can get to the source and remove it, given a bit of time, everything will go back to normal. There doesn't seem to be anything necessarily like dangerous. It's just there's something that is starting to poison the I don't want to keep saying nature, but poison all the trees, all the plant life, and
the
cause it to
biome.
start to die, basically.
Okay. Well, while she's having this good think, she hands the little stick with the goop on it to Rip, so that her hand's free, and she opens her book, and she writes and thinks instead of talking out loud her thoughts. She writes them out with her summoned quill, and she waves over the parts that she doesn't agree with anymore to erase them, and then keeps going. Then when she comes to her conclusion, she clears her throat and looks at the dryad and waits for the playing to stop. She needs more information, and there is someone to interview.
Yeah, and it's a little while longer as the two of them are just enjoying some quality jam time. But eventually, Mura, the dryad, does kind of wink at you in a way that you're like, okay, we're gonna stop. And she's building up to the end. And okay, and you hear like the last few notes come, and you just end like a tiny bit early, but it doesn't really matter because you did it well enough that no one would know, and like your note kind of rings out over her last three notes, so it totally works.
Perfect. Great. Amazing. Wonderful.
Yeah.
As the dryad just slowly puts the pan flute down on the stump next to her and just crosses her legs.
What are the animals doing?
Beautifully. The animals are just still watching. Watching the dryad now.
You play so beautifully too. Like way better.
I've had centuries of practice.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't.
I can
But,
tell. It's not one of
Wow.
those musicians.
Fucking
I can
no, I'm
tell. What grade
Wow,
are you?
okay.
I actually skipped 5 grades when I was 7.
Wow, 5. So are you like in college now? Are you like a 13-year-old getting your PhD? Because go fuck yourself. What about childhood? Don't do that.
Yeah.
Let your
Go
kids
play in
be
the trees.
kids. Yeah, go play in the trees, bitch.
Yeah.
That took a turn.
I'm sensing some anger.
Me?
Never.
Not me getting my PhD when I was there. No, I did not. Don't look that up. I'm a dum.
Mura did though.
Why would you say that when I was drinking?
Oh goodness.
Mura qualified early, but that's because they wanted her gone as soon as possible.
Mira went into the counselor's office and they were like, "You're so smart, you seem dumb." And she's like, "That's right. I have all of the quantum physics in my brains."
Mira's what happens when you use 100% of your brain. We're just not ready for it.
Or not.
Not enough RAM for all that.
Anyway, pretty good dial-up. No?
It was. It was
Thank you. Some
Very
of you kids won't remember that, Mitch.
I lived through the AOL dial-up. Thank you very much.
I
you were
forgot
a
that Britton-
toddler. Does it
Yeah,
count?
I was like, I
I
forget
had
that
to get off
Britton is
Club
like,
Penguin so my mum could use the phone.
wow, Lindsay, you forget that Britain is like 15 years behind.
That's true. All right.
We've derailed. We're
Yes.
off the railroad tracks. Yeah, Mira's like, yeah, I think that you sound thank you. It was great. I enjoyed playing together.
Me too.
Thanks.
You should totally go on SoundCloud and check out my band.
Oh my god, thanks. I've got a SoundCloud too. It's Mira _ XX big X little X. Okay. I'm sorry. Lindsay's face.
It's not Lil Mira. Lil Mira on SoundCloud.
It's small X, big X, Lil Mira, big X, small X.
Nice.
There you go.
That's the one.
That's important stuff. We have to get that.
Oh yeah.
So important to this one shot.
People need
Mitch,
to know
is
when
there
Mira's
a
next
is there a
mixtape is
part of the world that is just clouds that have music stored in them? Like
There is now.
Now there is.
It's the realm of the cloud giants.
I love it.
Amazing.
Yes, that was lovely music. I don't suppose you travel much around the forest. I've not heard any music where I was. But I digress. This stuff. This and Rip will wave the stick with the sap on it. The
A
substance.
little bit of it drips on Linga.
Ew.
Press does it away.
Yeah.
Don't think so. Seems to be permeating the area. I suppose another entity that also dwells in the forest that I suppose also doesn't travel around the forest. Requested assistance dealing with something that I think is associated with this substance. I notice this glade does not have this corrosive sap in it. Didn't know if you had any insight that you would like to share.
Let me make an insight check. No. The dryad kind of
Linger, using way too many words to ask one question.
the dryad kind of leans back on the stump. And yes. We have noticed the forest being wilted by this corruption. And you are astute. I don't really leave my glade much. But one of the benefits of that, I did happen to see recently people passing through my glade when I was taking a break. Gotta rest the lips. I was checking one of the nearby trees that had begun to grow ill, and I saw there were many. The energies I have felt emanating from that way, and she kind of points down to where you can see the path has been kind of trodden through again, in another kind of break in the trees. Recently, many who would do harm to our grove have passed through, speaking of violence, speaking of, I believe they called it looting of the nearby towns.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
It didn't sound good.
Mm-mm.
Does that help at all?
So they went that way. She points to but no idea on the source of the
No.
corrosive.
But I can feel
Thank
it
you for your
emanating
time.
from that direction.
Oh, well, see that is some help.
Do you know what it looks like?
Evil. No.
Ugh.
I think in the back of Linker's mind, she's just thinking, like, I wonder how long I would have had to have waited if this is just going to take down the forest anyway. I was almost out anyway. It's cool.
The whole thing would have died and Lingo would have...
Dum dum.
Finally! Freedom!
Another 100 years. It's just fine.
Oh man.
Yeah, but also, like, how many people nearby would have been like, oh my god, this crazed white horned devil has emerged from the dying forest, screaming.
God, that would have been
Everyone
glorious.
kill it.
Can there be an alternate universe where that happened?
Yes.
She rose to power, has a cult,
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe,
walks
That'd
around
be
naked, just being a
amazing.
ghostly devil.
nice. And 100% Mary is part of that cult.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
But yeah, she, I know not what it looks like. I did not see the ones who carried it through, but I felt when it passed through.
That is also helpful information. We know whatever it is small enough to be carried. It is transportable.
That is really pertinent. I think it's good to know.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a really big word from Mira. I
Rubbing up already.
Big brain. That does seem really important.
The
Yeah.
voice, spirit, force before did mention a seed. I didn't want to assume that was literal, but perhaps it is.
That would be really cool if it was literal. Because that'd be so easy, right? Like if it was like just a literal seed, all we'd have to do is like not water it.
Put it in a pouch and take it for study.
And it could be dry forever.
I think we have a solid plan. This will work seamlessly.
I think so too. I think that nothing could go wrong here.
Absolutely.
It was so nice to meet you.
Mira like reaches a hand out to like shake the dryad's hand. She learned that one from Sem. Handshaking, very important.
Mm-hmm.
The dryad just kind of cocks her head questioningly.
It's a hand.
Yes, I can see that.
Mira just like nods and is like,
Most of the time you shake them.
Ah.
A paladin taught me that once.
Steps forward, arm outstretched, and just strides towards you, hand outstretched.
You did a great job. That's exactly how this works. Perfect. Thank you for all your help. I really appreciated it.
That's quite all right, especially if you promise, from the sounds of it, to be rid of the terrible corrupting energies.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. That's what we do.
Excellent.
We get rid
Still
of
holding
stuff.
onto your hand.
Now you let go.
Let's go.
You're very cool.
Thank you.
You're
So much.
welcome.
And your friend. And kind of looks over at Linga.
Linger's the best, isn't she?
Pleasure to meet you, Linga.
You know, wave with her tail.
that's so cool. Oh man.
In an interesting moment.
Well, I guess we're gonna be on our way to go blow up a seed or something.
Fly, you fools.
What? I can't.
You're not that level yet.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. I feel like I need it. Just in general.
May Ambriel's favor be with you.
Do I know who that is?
Make a religion check.
Oh, good.
I love that
Surely
Mira
Mira's been
forgets.
around long enough to know.
Oh yeah, but she forgets is the
That's
thing.
true.
That's an 11.
Ooh, definitely a goddess of... No,
yeah.
it's pretty common knowledge. People talk about Ambriel a lot, especially around Azith, and you've been around Azith a lot recently.
Mm-hmm.
Ambriel is the goddess of nature,
Yes. Oh,
but that's probably
yes.
all Mura remembers is just, yes, Ambriel, goddess of nature, yes.
Got it. Checked off.
Done.
May Ambriel watch over you as well. Yeah. And the forest, like the whole forest. Good nature stuff. I gotta go.
Mira, not
You
good
need
at
to
ending
pee?
conversation.
Yeah, no. I did that earlier.
That's a universal thing. Everyone knows what I gotta go means. You
yeah,
need to pee.
Yeah,
Mira
Mira will just go wait by the head of the path there.
Mira just starts walking and is like, bye. Like, she's just very bad at ending conversations. She need help.
Walks over to the tree stump and sits down. You see some of the creatures kind of start climbing up onto it, and she starts stroking a squirrel on her lap.
Squirrel.
Yeah, let's
He's called
let's
Professor
continue. Professor Squirrel, do you?
That was a terrible Harry Potter joke, and I apologize.
Wait, Lindsay, did you get a nat 20 earlier?
Mm-hmm.
What was it, on an investigation check?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
that turned into a nature check.
Okay,
No.
I'm just tweeting them.
No.
Oh, okay. To figure out stuff about sap. Oh, look at this young gentleman.
No, you see
Oh, there's a
those
gentleman?
not.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Entering
Oh no!
the grove.
Mitch, wait, I have a question. Mitch, what if I die in the one shot?
If you die in the one shot, you die in real life.
No!
You can
I need
see
Lawrence.
Where the stream kind of feeds into a larger pool, in the center of which seems to be a raised rocky outcropping, on top of which you can see all these vines have started to kind of grow around it, and are almost like reaching up like fingers towards a red crystalline object, which appears to be in the shape of a dragon egg. I expect probably Linger would observe. Mira's like, it looked like egg.
Egg.
You can, of course.
Oh my god. I was literally about to ask, like, have I ever seen anything like this before? It's an egg.
But it's in the shape of a dragon egg, which is slightly different than
Yeah, I mean,
the shape
it's
Yeah,
of
a
a
big
but
egg.
the way that it formed in my head, it sounded
know.
like I was about to ask if I've seen an egg before.
But yes, you can see as you enter, had his back to you, or their back to you, you see a robed, hooded figure turn to face you. And
Hi,
kind of
I'm Mira.
through the
Continues.
smattering of some dead trees, some dying grass, you can see there are these two creatures either side of this large crystal that seem to be made almost entirely out of twigs, and another robed figure on the other side of the pool. What would you guys like to do? That was not supposed to happen. No one heard anything.
ding 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 ding.
That happens sometimes.
It's okay.
It's not perfect.
Happens to everybody.
Well,
Mira definitely says, "Hi, I'm Mira." Continuing
think
the theme from last season.
yes.
Hi.
think- Yeah, Linger will kind of go to put a hand on Mira's shoulder, but then like stops just short of actually touching, but just sort of like a hang on a second motion.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Hold up, girl.
no. Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I think Mira, these might be the individuals we're seeking that have the corruption.
Linger, shut
She
up.
like stands on her tippy toes to look over at the crystal
How tall
egg.
is
I guess
Yeah, I
Still,
mean, you can see it from where you are. It's not like crazy high. It's just enough that it's pushed through the water. You can see where the water
Yeah.
kind of ripples around it. But yeah, you do kind of have to tiptoe a little bit to look.
Yeah, you know,
although
just,
if you are actually, you
like-
can kind of see. Sorry, continue.
just like, you know, even if she didn't like have to, it's just like something that people do. You know, just
when
like
they're,
this will make my
craning
vision
to get a
better.
better look. Yeah. Although as you are, you can kind of see the flat surface on the top. Can you give me an Arcana check?
I can.
How tall's Linger?
Yes.
Let's go with 5'8".
Oh yeah, I think you said that.
And then like 5'10", 5'10" and a half, if you're counting the horns, because they kind of swirl back.
I love them.
A 22 on that Arcana check.
Is it a natural 20? No.
No, it wasn't. It was I can't hear you, Mitch.
Sorry, I was still muted from my coughing fit. You can see, not that it's necessarily the easiest to make out because there's vines all around it, but they definitely seem to, like, either wither away or peel away from a very definite spell circle around this crystalline egg. And Linger's probably smart enough to put 2 and 2 together that, like, crystal plus spell circle, probably source of corruption.
Right. Mm-hmm. Definitely wants to study that crystal. And help people, I guess.
Oh yeah, that too. Sure.
It wasn't her MO before, but yeah, it can be now. It's got no direction. She literally woke up like this. Okay.
She woke up like this. Amazing.
So what would you guys like to do? As currently, the robed figure is, like, hand resting on weapon, almost like waiting to see what happens next, or like, are you guys just gonna turn around and leave and they don't have to kill you, or is this like a we're gonna have to kill them?
Linger's gonna move her book to her tail, so it kind of like wraps around her waist again, kind of pinning her book to her hip for a second. She needs to get a holster if she gotta make do, and holds up her hands to show that she's not got a weapon. Maybe tries to slide the book behind her narrow hips because technically it is a weapon. A entity of the forest has requested that you cease your casting. I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but I think your sigils might be slightly off.
You dare insult my magic?
Yeah, you magic real bad.
Your math is wrong, just a scooch.
Mira's just like the hype woman, like just jumping up and down. She's like, yeah, what? Bad magic.
You watch as this robed figure kind of takes one hand off the scabbard, the hand's kind of still on the hilt of the weapon, and just starts to slowly pull back the hood. You can see this face is horrifically burnt and scarred all the way down from, like... I mean, it's possible Linger's seen some sort of similar-ish injuries in terms of fire spells have gone wrong and someone's accidentally launched a firebolt across someone's face.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's a very definite fire has passed across them kind of thing, and you can see where it goes all the way down to their neck, kind of disappearing into these robes that are long, kind of flowy, black and red robes. And he just... The magics of the sun god are unquestionable. Whatever collateral happens in his wake is necessary.
Do I know who the sun god is?
Make a religion check.
Like, I think I, as Stephanie, remember, but I don't think.
Yeah, can Linger also make a religion check?
Yeah, sure.
That's another 11. Me.
Nice.
No, that tracks. What wizards are religious? She only got a 9. Could do it.
There's
Could have
this
been a
dude
history, I
called
guess.
Solaire. No,
Not really into gods.
I mean,
Um,
even with a 10, it's enough to know, like, the Divine Council, the main good gods, the Fallen Lords, the main bad gods. definitely not a sun god amongst those, like, 16 gods that sit on those warring councils. The more minor gods, probably escaping your memory right now, but you don't remember there being a god of the sun that you've heard of.
I don't know who that is.
What's your name?
What's your name, man? It's Alexander Hamilton. Okay.
Yeah.
As you say you don't know who it is, this horribly disfigured smile creeps across his face, and he... Oh, but you will. All of Erroth will.
I'm not really interested. The last time I met gods, I don't think it really ended really well for all of them. Or me, because I don't remember everything.
There are two ways this can continue. You leave and forget you ever saw this. Or you don't leave, and we ensure the word never escapes this grove.
Wow, you seem really threatening. Unfortunately, I kind of promised a talking wind that I would help, so...
I do think that you've not really thought through all of the options. There are far more than two, and
There's at least three.
there's many more.
Yeah.
I don't care to know what your plans are. Your god is obviously very sloppy, and she gestures to the obvious burns and over to the circle.
The obvious burns on your face and the obvious burn that Linger just gave you.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, burned.
And she was sassy in her former life, so as she does that, the cyan necrotic energy will start to crackle around her fingers, just in a further evidence of how they have miscalculated.
Excellent. I've been itching for a fight. As he draws his weapon. And,
Swings her book around, and it opens in her
I
hand.
probably should have bought some like potions. I only have 8 gold. I don't know why I thought I could.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I would prefer not to.
I guess we could have short rested in that glade, huh?
Did we short rest?
Absolutely.
Great.
Wait, I was saying absolutely you could have.
Oh no! That's fine. I don't need spell
shouldn't.
slots.
You got Eldritch Blast for days.
Yeah, I got Eldritch Blast. And 1 spell slot left. My initiative was a 14.
I have a 9.
Oh fuck me. No.
15.
But
Hey.
don't forget, you have mage armor on.
I do. Ha 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 ha. I do. I have mage armor and 15 hit points left.
Excuse me.
15 hit points.
Well, if these characters survive, at least Mira might get some magical tutoring, maybe.
Mira needs a lot more than that.
I can only ask so much, or offer so much.
Wow, am I gonna have to roll up a new
Words
character for
are
the campaign?
Yes. No, I'm kidding. We have
I have an idea though.
It was a fever dream.
2.
Linger will wake up in the nest strung between trees up in the air if this goes
Oh
wrong.
my god.
It'll be a vision of what could have been.
That didn't work.
Or I just go grab one of my other girls. Start over.
That one rolled. That.
I finally got my picture lined up so that
Yeah.
You can see.
Rip is in.
I gotta tweet our pickies.
Yeah. let's put those two back on 20 because that's how my dice must be kept. Up first, this boy at the back over here. That's still not how I ping. That's how I ping. This guy.
Yep.
Let's move that turn order out of the way again. I don't know where I can put it. It's not in the way. There we go, that works. Is going to cast Power Word Kill. No.
Just kidding, said Mitch. I hate both of your characters and I decided to kill them in the one
He
shot.
is going
Roll
to
up.
hold his action for unspecified trigger because only he needs to know that. And then it's Mira's turn.
Ew. Okay, I guess I am gonna just do the normal.
Either or.
You got this.
Well, I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well. Yeah, I'm a Eldritch Blast. This motherfucker right here. Please hit. I
He
swear to
draws
God.
his scimitar.
Oh God. Please hit. What is it? Oh, it's a dirty 20, 21.
That'll hit.
Yes, baby.
Roll damage.
Oh, it's trash. It's a 5.
5. Nice.
But it's my trash, so I like
As he
it.
draws the scimitar and just, in the name of the sun god, your lives are now as he gets smacked in the chest by a bolt of watery lightning force.
Yeah, I don't think so, my good dude.
I think I swallowed some of it.
I'm gonna move. Tastes good, don't it? I can't move my token.
Gosh, darn it!
I'll just.
Heck.
I
This is
want
a
to move.
family stream. Controlled by Mira.
Controlled by Mira. Yeah, Mira moves like 10 feet here and is like, stay back, and I won't hit you with water again.
Stay back. I'm dangerous sometimes.
I'm so dangerous. Stay back. I'm really sure I don't have any bonus actions. Actions, bonus actions. It's no. I'm gonna save my spell.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Cool.
This dude better not come close to me, Mitch. I swear to God.
Up next, this boy with a movement of 2,000 feet per turn, of course. Is gonna... Nope, that's still the ruler. Is gonna head on up over here and just kind of like defensively spread its arms out in front of the other robed figure you can see now drawing a scimitar. Can I light up my Eldritch Blast? Lining up on this thing, Jesus.
I just wanted to see how far away they were.
No, I just like that we can all see the ruler, so we just see you lining it up like a sniper.
You can
Yeah, you can turn
apparently
it off.
hide it, but I don't want to because
I could hide it, I think globally, but it's fun to see people measuring stuff out.
Yeah, you can hide from others, but I just don't like to do that because especially since we're on stream, I think that
Yeah.
people probably like to see kind of like what we're thinking
It's
of.
nice to see thought processes.
Yeah.
Speaking of thinking real good, Linga.
Yeah. Sure. Let's go with thoughts and brain and thoughts and brain.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Show me the lines, says Max.
I know. Sorry, I'm just also having to think about spell slots.
No, you're fine.
I guess we'll go with Spectral Shot again, and the little ghostly needle. We'll say it lifts out of the spine of the book and darts out at Burn Boy here. Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
God. 1 point.
No! No!
1 point of necrotic damage. How much damage did you do last turn, Steph? Mira, even?
5.
5. Cool. Sorry, I just didn't write
You
it down
can.
for some
You
reason.
feel free to double it though, if you'd like.
As you fire this spectral needle at him, and you watch as he kind of tries to deflect it with the scimitar, and kind of does. But you kind of have that connection to your magic shots as well. You feel the hit as well as seeing as it just manages to carve a slight cut into the side of his neck.
Nice. Hold on. And I'm going to move her as soon as I remember.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. She's going to be underneath
That's
that
very
tree.
cool.
Yeah.
I should have moved her tree. It's okay.
And
I didn't want.
that is her turn.
Okie dokie.
Oh God, I don't think I'm far enough away from this guy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm definitely not. Oh fuck, I'm stupid.
This twig blight is gonna climb on up on top of the outcropping and stretch out in front of the crystal. It's crystal. Do they have any range?
I've been too used to not playing a spellcaster recently.
It is now indistinguishable from a dead shrub, as it is now motionless. But other than that, that's its turn.
So it's cocooning around the...
Not
crystal?
necessarily cocooning, but it's kind of like defensive arms out in front.
Gotcha.
Somehow this guy got 2 turns. Nice.
Oh yeah, we should fuck that.
This guy is gonna go ahead and
Die? Perfect.
Yeah, die. That's great.
That's perfect.
Right. I know his speed is just 15 feet, right?
he
Right.
just drops dead.
That'd be great.
It's a poison needle.
That's exactly what's about to happen to me. God,
As he
please.
just slowly walks towards Mura, scimitar outstretched.
Why does this
Worry
always
not,
happen to
my
me?
child.
I'm
Your
worried.
sacrifice will feed the sun god.
Please don't fucking kill me.
And he swings. Does a... No, wrong number. 12 hit.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't hit.
Nice.
Hey, Jarmer!
As
Ugh.
Mira's like, oh no, I'm dead, and the mage armor flares up and just wraps around the scimitar as it kind of starts to fly in towards your exposed clothes. And
Don't-
he withdraws back.
That's a no from me.
That will end
You
his
can't get the fuck away from me, though.
This one is going to... hold its action, so linger You kind of know the telltale signs. Mura does a little bit, but Mura's a bit distracted right now.
Yeah.
But kind of just peering around that outcropping as you survey the battle. You see kind of the telltale signs as this robed figure starts weaving some sort of spell, but it doesn't seem to be about to imminently release it, as he is going to hold the casting of that spell and end his turn. Mura.
Okay. Well, I'm... Wow. Let me read. Yeah, I'm gonna use Thunderwave.
Okay.
Right on this dude. I want him to go away. He's got to make a con save, which I'm sure this fucking bulky bitch will do. 13.
I mean, he's not huge.
He bulky though.
You're not super bulky. That's a 12 plus 0 for 12.
Oh, take that. You take full damage. That's 12. You're pushed back 10 feet, and I'm going to use my bonus action to, God, I can't say the word. What is it? Tempestuous? Tempestuous.
Yes, you did it. You nailed it.
I did it. Oh my gosh. Tempestuous magic. I'm a gust myself and move. I can fly 10 feet without I can fly up to 10 feet. Do I have to move straight up or can I move over 10 feet? Because straight up seems not beneficial.
You can move over. You can move up to, not upwards.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, that's...
Like, you can just blast yourself. I'll rule you can blast yourself to the side if that's not a thing, but it...
I would like to blast myself to the side. I'm gonna blast myself to the side at 10 feet, and then do I still have my 30 feet of movement? Because it was a bonus
you haven't
action?
used any of it.
Right. I feel like getting here... Let me ping it. Here... Would that be like difficult to... That's 30 feet, but would that be like difficult terrain? Because it's like roots and shit. I just want to make sure. Okay, blow your nose. It's fine.
Sorry.
I got you, boss. No, it's fine.
It's actually not. That's just a dead tree.
Great. I'm gonna move
so
here.
You're basically just kind of standing in between two trees. There's dead leaves on the floor, but other than that...
Oh.
It's a bit crispy.
I'll just move here then.
Cool. So as Mura flies to the side, that
and then
robed
runs.
figure flies backwards and just rolls over in the air. You hear a crunch as he hits the floor, and the neck just gives way.
Oh, he
yeah.
did? Hell
barely
yeah.
Is there a way to like represent that?
Yeah, you can if you click on it and there's like a little cog. No, you're in the wrong place.
Oh.
Click on the icon, the token.
Yeah.
No. Oh, that did I say the cog? Yeah,
Yes, you did.
you're
That's why I
correct
clicked on
now.
the cog.
Wow, I'm the dum-dum. There's like an X you can put over.
There
I'm
we go.
good roll 20 now.
There you go. Yeah,
Good,
baby.
got it. So
We got
proud.
Ladies
there.
first, roll 20.
Yeah. Mura is very happy that she killed him. What a great use of my last spell slot. Now it's all Eldritch Blast from here on out, baby.
And you watch as the shrub that was protecting the crystal collapses.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh. Fantastic.
Well, that's helpful. Let's
Does that
fucking go,
return?
baby. Yes. Yes, it does.
This twig blight is gonna, in the water, which I actually forgot earlier, is deep enough that it's difficult to rain. That's my bad. so it moves 5 feet instead. Bonk. Wait, no, that's the vine blight, not the twig blight. It moves
You sound
10
kind of
feet.
far away.
Bonk. Linger. Actually, wait, no, it's then going to use its action and dash. To here. Now linger. Apologies.
There we go.
All right.
My brain be foggy.
It's okay, mine too.
Linger will step up to the edge of the pond here, see the guy in the back is still doing semantics, decides that's probably not going to be beneficial, and her tail unwinds and it snaps like an actual whip as she casts Tasha's mind whip onto you.
Ooh.
Yeah. And the ripples that go across the water, the sound of the whip, like just on the crest of the ripples, you can
Just
see
about
the
to ask
cyan,
if
cyan,
it does into the water.
yeah,
Because hell
The-
yeah.
yeah, just on the very crest, you can see the cyan
Just
flavored
enough
power.
that you can see it.
And of course, instead of psychic, we are swapping this bad boy to necrotic energy to melt his brain. So it's an intelligence saving throw, please, sir.
Huh.
EC 13.
That is a 13.
Okay.
We hate that.
That'll be 6 points of necrotic brain damage.
Nice.
And
And he needs to make a constitution saving throw to make sure he doesn't lose his spell. Because you've got to concentrate if you're holding a spell. That's an 8. He doesn't. Because it's 10 or damage
Right.
taken, whichever's higher, is it not?
yep.
It is.
Half damage, but still. You know what I meant.
We'll move,
Um,
we'll move back.
and you watch as he's like in the middle of casting the spell and just slight trickle of blood from the nose.
It's kind of blackish blood too because of the
Oh, yeah.
necrosis.
Rip up on top, just like
Oh yeah. Rip is totally flipping birds and like turning around and showing his butt, and he's a,
Oh my
he's a
God.
rude little. He had to entertain her for 500 years. He's
Oh, yeah.
developed quite the repertoire of shenanigans.
Does
I
that end your turn?
think we are doing quite well.
I think so too, but I don't want to get ahead of myself.
That does end my turn, yes.
Kill. He died. Can I remove...
Oh.
Oh yes, yes I can. There is a little delete icon. Very useful.
So much
Um,
help.
Yes. And then the last one was the guy who dead. So, he dead. Excellent. This guy. Real mad.
Real mad.
Mad world.
All around me.
Yes. He is going to use his action to dash around the outskirts of the water. Boop, that's 60 feet.
That's so far.
It's a small grove. But that's Eldritch blasting distance.
Everything
Anything's
is
Eldritch
Eldritch
blasting
blast.
distance. And it's
If you
Mira's
try
turn.
hard enough. Guess what time it is?
As he's closer now, you can see as like the hood kind of falls back as they break into a run. You can see like around the nose and under the eyes, the veins have gone black where this blood is pouring out of his nose.
Ew. Let me help you with that. Eldritch Blast. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits. Can't feel pain if you're dead.
That's 11 damage.
Would you like to describe your kill as he's charging towards you, brandishing the scimitar, very heavily injured from significant brain trauma.
No, you can't get any closer to me. No, absolutely not. Mira just like shoots off this eldritch blast. It's a little bit more lightning than water this time, and I think it just goes like right into the helmet area. She's aiming right for where Linger got him in the brain and going right for the brain as well, and just it doesn't like explode his head or anything. We're not, that's, but like it just concusses him hard enough that he like do the dying.
I mean, he was pretty low on health, and that was a lot of damage. So it's enough force that like it also sends him like careening off his feet, and he does kind of splash face down into the edge of the water. One arm kind of trailing in the pond.
Oh. I'm sure he'll be fine later.
He's not going to be in campaign 3.
Oh no, not that guy. It was Steve. That was Steve the whole time.
Steve.
Oh God.
Neither is this bundle of twigs as it just collapses into the water, and the twigs are just floating on the surface.
Sorry. Linger, I think they're gone. Like, I think they're all dead.
I'm quite positive that they're dead. I did try to tell them their work was subpar.
Savage. She's so savage. I did try to tell them that their work was terrible. I love her. God, I love a wizard. Nira's like, yeah, I thought so too. It was just so bad.
Very sloppy.
Very sloppy. Should I look over? Mira looks to Linger and is like, should we get closer to the crystal thing, or should we just blow it up? Sorry, I didn't have a nap earlier. It's just I didn't expect to like meet somebody and then go on an adventure, Looks directly at the camera. Dungeons and Dragons.
Love it. I think it would be wise to maybe wait a moment and see if the slapdash spell they were casting dissipates. I personally would like to get a closer look at the crystal if that's a possibility.
Oh yeah, I think I agree. Like their magic was so haphazard. Oh, again, she read that in a book. I kind of use less big words for her. Maybe she doesn't know what that word actually means. Yeah, it was pretty haphazard by like my standards. She's really like trying to put on like, she thinks Linger is like so smart, and she's like, please don't think I'm stupid and run away. Please, I need friends. Like for a long period, like a longer period of time. All right. I'm ready to go look at it. Do you want me to go first?
Oh, Mitch, do the vines and stuff around? What happens? Paint us a word picture.
Absolutely keeping an eye on that haphazard spell circle. Because, of course...
Slapdashery over here.
Yes. The spell circle underneath the crystal definitely fades. You can see, like, still the outline where it was carved physically into the rock. The vines don't seem to fall away, but the spell circle is certainly no longer glowing or animate.
Okay.
Which is a pretty good sign, generally.
Yeah. I think it is safe for us both to approach. Linger's gonna flip to a blank page in her book and copy down the symbol with her red inked pen.
Nice.
Never
No,
know.
that's not what I wanted to write down. That's how foggy my brain is today. I went to write a note of something and instead wrote nice because mouth said nice, so brain registered only the word nice. It happens to me a lot.
Understandable.
Mura gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I think while she's copying it down too, she's gonna like make critiques out loud so that Mira can learn a little bit. Obviously, this chick has been a part of the education system at some point, but yeah, you see here where the lines don't quite connect perfectly. That's room for error. And over here, this symbol, they should have tilted it more 3 degrees this way. That's really is pulling on the ley line incorrectly.
Yeah, ley lines.
Mura knows those.
I forgot I could do ley line stuff.
Damn it.
The weave wouldn't pass through this glyph this first. She just kind of keeps.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of glyphs before, for sure. I 100% know what that is. You're just like nodding like she knows. She don't know shit.
It's alright, not everyone can find the glyph.
I hate you. I hate you. I am unsubscribing. I quit.
But yeah, so what are you guys doing as Linger is copying down the sigil?
Well, I'm gonna guess that we, Linger's doing that, and I'm just going to ask Linger. Oh goodness! Gotta get some, like more caffeine or something. I'm gonna ask Linger, like,
Can I touch the, do you think I could touch the rock? The egg?
Egg.
Yes, I think you should.
I touch
She
it.
waits for the results.
Steps back.
Full force.
Please.
Hand to egg.
You touch the egg. You place your palm upon it. It is definitely more of like a crystal in the shape of an egg. But there was, and it's fading now, but there is a definite strange warmth to it.
Oh, wow, that's so weird. Is it like, can I sense the presence of a ley line near this with my feet? You can sense the presence of every ley line within 1 mile of your location.
Yes. You can sense that ley lines do definitely run through this forest. And as well, kind of thinking back, journeying through the forest, you definitely pick up part of the vibe you were feeling was a ley line quite possibly runs somewhere alongside maybe the stream. Like the pool itself is giving off a pretty strong, like definite, almost like ending vibe.
Okay. I will relay that to Linger and just be like,
I have a sense of ley lines. It's kind of, I'm like really connected to rocks. And the planet.
wow, I don't know if she knows it's a planet.
And Erroth. So I just can like feel that there were ley lines all around and stuff, and there's definitely some that run through here. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's something to do with like the veil between the planes getting thinner. Uh,
Linger jots all that down.
Nice.
Things to think about later. So you can detect ley lines. That's incredibly helpful.
oh, thanks. I told you I could be helpful sometimes.
I think I would like to travel with you a bit longer, if that is all right with you.
Well, I love that. I'm all for like making new friends and bringing new friends on journeys. Plus, you've been stuck in vines for like 500 years. It's probably a good idea if you have somebody that could like show you the ropes and make sure that you know where like towns are and stuff.
I imagine much has changed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Well, now that Linger has seen that it's safe to touch the crystal,
And Mura explodes.
she's gonna cast Identify. She's gonna sit down. No, actually, she'll stand. She's a stander, and we'll just rest her tail on the crystal so she's touching it.
Nice.
And flip to the right page. And while she is doing that, because it's, well, you know what? We have the special book thing, I think. What is this? Yeah. Her book is just going to flash once, and instead of taking 10 minutes, it just takes the 1 minute.
Nice.
And while during that 1 minute, let's see, Rip's going to hop down and find a thorn and pretend to fence the vines.
Nice. The minute passes, as does Mura. She's dead now.
Only mentally.
Wait.
It was a delayed reactions.
Like a mom hand. Spare the dying.
No, the minute passes. You don't get magic item vibes from this crystal. There is a sense of magic to it, and I'm just double checking specifics on Identify very quickly. That's a thought. Do you have the pearl for it?
The what?
The pearl for Identify.
Oh, I guess not. If we're doing that, then no. Never mind. We should probably talk about
Apologies.
that.
Yes, I
whatnot.
probably should have mentioned before.
Then no, she doesn't. And Rip doesn't. She goes to do it and then realizes, fuck, I need to go shopping. I also need to get gold.
Yes. So yeah. Unfortunately.
Well, it's not consumed though, and her book is her spellcasting focus, so she shouldn't
right,
need.
but isn't it 1 gold maximum? Or does it? I need to remember with the.
I don't remember.
Spell components.
We could say it doesn't work. For time, we could say it doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm 99% sure it's as long as it doesn't have a cost of anything higher than like a gold and isn't consumed. So yeah, if it has a cost associated with it, like the 100 gold piece pearl associated with the Identify spell, you must still have the component.
Okay.
Yes. It's... Yeah, we did them last campaign. It's just we'd started with money to buy them.
Yeah,
Spanner
no, that's
had...
what I'm just not used to.
Yeah, Spanner had the components because you had the money to buy them when we started at like... the 8, I think you jumped in with? No, something like that.
It was 8.
Anyway. So yes. What would you guys like to do?
How big is this crystal?
slightly bigger than your average crystal ball.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
We
Cool.
sell it for 100 gold.
How much does it weigh?
Weight is a relative thing.
I love
how
that.
much does anything really weigh?
Mm.
I mean, it weighs about as much as a standard crystal ball for ease of adding to inventories. Just add a crystal ball and rename it.
Fair enough.
I'll take this with us.
It's probably like a pound or two heavier, but I'm not gonna nitpick on that.
Cool.
Just on spell components.
I need.
How dare you, Mitch?
I
So
will
yeah,
need
you
to
pick
find
up
a way
the
to make
egg.
money.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call this I don't think this is gonna let me cast scrying at will, but yeah, okay. Cool beans.
We have a ball. It's a thing.
Yeah. It is a crystal egg.
Yes.
But not a Fabergé egg.
No, that would be
Yeah,
really cool if it was though.
Be really useful.
Delete. Okay. Yeah, crystal balls actually don't have any weight to them, so
Oh,
Say like 5 pounds. It's fine.
yeah,
I mean, bowling
Not
balls
much.
are like this big and like 8 pounds. So like
yeah.
crystal egg.
8 to
5.
10 or 12 or 16 or whatever.
So,
Okay.
what would you guys like to do?
Well, Linger, if you're up for it, I think that we should continue into
Town? Question mark? Is there a town nearby?
Make a perception check. No, I'm joking.
I'm assuming I came from one.
You did. You likely came from. Let me just double check the nearby town because my mind has just completely blanked. I'm ill. I'm sorry.
It's the illest.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Erroth. That's where it is. You've come from Erroth. No. There's the stitches. The nearest locations, you probably came from Ebonwood.
Ebonwood. Okay.
And you know what? Give me a survival check.
Ugh. All right. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's a 17.
17. Judging roughly from kind of where this forest is, and from what you've heard and the directions you've been traveling, you think you are probably kind of somewhere close-ish to being in between Ebonwood and Belcrest.
Right.
So Belcrest is to the south of Ebonwood, slightly southwest, and it is what was your survival check again? Sorry,
It was a 17.
17. Yeah, you'd know because it's a capital. People know these things, judged based off of a capital. It is. Just had to pause and think for a second there. Southeast Belcrest of Dura, the capital of the Sleeping Gardens.
Oh, well, we're close to 2 cities, but Belcrest might be good because it's southeast of the capital of the Sleeping Gardens, which is Jura. So I think we should go there. I just came from some other place that I definitely remember the name of before, but forgot. So I've selected the one that I remember, Ebonwood. it just re-entered my brain. But I think Belcrest makes sense. And then we can head into Dura and, get you some get you some new clothes if you want to not wear my hand-me-downs, but I think you look cute.
Linger definitely has a moment of, oh good, Dura is still a thing, okay. So that's,
Good to
okay, that's something.
Yeah. Would anyone I know still be alive, Dura?
It's one really cranky old elf.
Yeah, she has to go through a Rolodex of just elves. Like, who is still here?
Oh man.
This asshole. Let's see. This sounds acceptable to me. I literally have nowhere to go or to be, so my schedule is wide open.
Oh great. Well, let's go to Bellcrest then. It sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? You don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it sounds kind of nice, and then we can head into Dura, and then we can, like maybe go eat something, and I'm sure like there's somebody there that probably has, like books, and maybe there are like some dogs and stuff, and I'm gonna let you in on like a little secret. I make these things called bath bombs sometimes. They're so cool. You like here. She'll actually like take one out of her bag because they're under the water, and she'll like chuck it into that water.
The minute bath bombs were mentioned, I was like, she's gonna throw it in the pond.
She throws it in the pond, and it like fizzes up and like turns purple and stuff. And she's like, and it smells like lavender. She's like, so they're like all natural, and you put it in your bath, and it's like relaxing.
Yeah, when Mira tosses it in the water, Linger will like crouch down and kind of proper elbows on her knees so that she can like lean forward and watch the chemical reaction in the water. This is very curious. I like it.
Cool. I have more, and when we get to like an inn or like something, you want to take a bath, you can have one, and it'd be in the bath, and just
It sounds delightful.
it's pretty nice, I gotta say. I could probably sell some of them to like make us a little extra cash.
That would be good. I am afraid I have no money. That didn't seem to make it down with me either.
Oh, well, you know what? Maybe there's like some coins tucked into your book. I've done that before. Silly Mira.
Linger will kind of nod towards the two downed men.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, do you think we should get money from them?
I believe it's worth checking their pockets.
You do
Let's
also
loot 'em.
100% totally remember that someone told you they'd been talking about looting nearby towns, don't you guys?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I was
mean,
going to
what?
start with the bodies, but
Let's
You can loot the bodies as
let's-
well, but You were
start
told.
there and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a plan.
Hey, trust her. She's smart. Okay.
sorry, I'm used to dealing with, how many of them are there? 4 idiots on my regular Monday game. I hope you're all watching. Hello.
Don't worry. You're gonna be
I'm
dealing
one
with
of them now.
three idiots and Lindsay. It's very.
I'm only
I got attacked by a
situationally
hat
smart.
that turns people into killers on Monday, so I beat myself in the face with it to try and kill it.
What is wrong with you? You know what? Don't answer that.
So, you check the bodies.
Yeah.
Rip helps.
Sorry?
Rip helps. He
Yes.
climbs in the pants. and-
And he emerges with a small silver ring.
Ooh.
From the pockets of the first one. And you find a small coin purse with 50 silver pieces. And there is, of course, the scimitar. And as you kind of look closer at the scimitar, the handle and hilt is kind of styled and designed to look like a coiled, and then as it kind of gets to the crossguard, it kind of flattens out, and the mouth is on basically the end that he was attacking you with. That side. The kind of open mouth of a roaring dragon.
Cool.
And a very similar scimitar is found on the other one.
Okay.
Who also, in his pockets, has a small folded up piece of paper, which you unfold, and it says in very childish writing, "Have fun on your adventure, Daddy." No, I'm kidding.
Why would you do that?
No, you find in his pockets, there's some gum Arabic, handful of eyelashes. You find 50 copper pieces and a very, very small piece of obsidian, just like a small chunk.
Okay. Let's go loot what they had. If we're done looting them, let's continue with Lindsay's plan.
Yeah. Once pockets have been flipped, Linger steps back and looks around.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hidden,
Yeah.
and now there's like
Yeah.
plenty of time. There's no combat or anything. There's no real need for a roll. It's just obviously not on the map because under the canopy of the large tree that Mura is next to, obviously not necessarily at this moment, but currently on the map, although I realize now I can ping it. This tree, under the canopy of that tree, you do see a small kind of stash of very small chests and coffers.
Cool. Can we bust?
Presumably you
Are they
open them up.
unlocked? Yeah.
They definitely weren't the smartest of people, and they also thought they could take on any threat that came towards them. You do find 193 gold. You can either take it as gold or split it across the splitting that I do have here of 60 gold, 1,100 silver pieces, and 2,300 copper pieces.
I think you just take it as gold. I don't know. It's up to Lindsay. I defer to her
you
wisdom.
could always like head to the nearest town and convert it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah. Whatever
I-
the split is.
I will always offer people to take it either in gold or as the split because sometimes you need silver and copper for stuff. But
Yeah. I think we're
up to the looters.
Yes.
Yeah, the least amount of items or coins to have to carry is
So
always
193
Yeah.
gold.
190.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Then
got those
moving
silver and
along.
coppers from the other guys.
Yes, that's very true.
Okay.
Moving along. The kind of small chest is kind of like silk-lined interior, and you can see very purposefully placed inside, in a row, is 9 small gemstones. For ease of tracking stuff, they're worth about 10 gold each. You see one that's kind of like an opaque grey-black, one's an opaque light blue-green, one is... They're all opaque. Let's just get that out of the way. One's kind of like a light and dark blue with yellow flecks. One is just jet black, and the... Sorry, no, it's not ones, but it's... The final two are light and dark green. So the only one that wasn't a pair was the one that was light blue-green. I should have said there was 2. So there's 2 of the grey-black, 1 blue-green, 2 light and dark blue with yellow, 2 black, 2 light and dark green.
This will all be typed up for us later, right?
It's already typed up.
Oh,
but
perfect.
also,
Why have I been writing it?
people can identify stones if they want. See
They
if they know
can't
stones.
because
Does Mira know her
don't.
rocks?
Yeah, I want to try.
yeah. And then you want Linger to assist because gemstones are often used as components. So, and she has proficiency in nature, so she could.
Yeah, I'll say a nature check. I was going to say nature or arcana, so if you've got proficiency in nature, let's do nature.
I don't have proficiency in either of those. Maybe,
right, but
maybe.
she can assist because she has proficiency.
Ooh, okay, great. Let's roll both of that's a 2 on the first one, and that's a 2 on the second one.
They're pretty.
We're tired.
I hate my luck.
I think I may need. I wouldn't have thought that I needed more rest after resting so long, but I
Okay. Hear me out. Maybe what you really need is like a really hot bath bomb included, and like a really fluffy bed and like a cozy blanket and like a fire, maybe some like some cider or like a warm drink. Like maybe, I don't know if you're into like warm milk. Some people aren't. I'm not. I'm more of like a hot apple cider kind of girl, or like, I don't know if you had this before you got stuck in vines, but they make this stuff called hot cocoa, and it's got marshmallows. So good.
When were marshmallows invented, Mitch? Is it more or less than 500 years ago?
You've had cocoa, not marshmallows.
Recent invention.
It was Mura. She just forgot she did it. No.
It tastes like a cloud, like you're, and it like pops. It's just so. I feel like I'm not describing it well. It's just delicious, and you put it in cocoa, and it just makes everything like so good. Yum, good.
If Bellcrest is where we can acquire these things, then
Oh yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Cocoa can be kind of expensive because it's chocolate, but like cider for sure, and like a hot bath. And you've already got the bath bombs because you got the bath bomb hookup. But yeah, and like a bed. Maybe it would be nice. We could have like a nice meal. I mean, we've got the money for it now, you know. I don't know. What's your like favorite thing to eat?
The souls of my enemies.
It's okay.
What would her favorite thing be? It has been a long time since I've had to eat.
I understand totally. I've been there.
If you want to find out what Linga's favorite thing to eat is, tune in for session 1 of the Sands of Syldaris.
I will get this figured
Subscribe
out.
now to our Twitch, and it will be revealed. No, don't be forced into doing that.
Well, we could could do like what's everybody's favorite food as their character, like at the beginning of the session. It might be like a fun way to get to know our characters. It'd be cute.
I'd be down.
Yeah, Mira's just like, you know what? I know that there's gonna be an inn with like a variety of things. So like, no matter what you like, we'll find you something. I got you.
There is one more chest unopened.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Is it locked?
No.
Good.
And there are 3 vials inside. One, I cannot remember what they look like, so it's blue now. One
Good job, Mitch.
is a clear but very viscous liquid with a toenail floating in it.
Ew.
And one is very red and sparkly.
Wow. Do either of us know what these are? Should we do chickies for it?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's probably.
Asmira's like, yes. Fanta.
Hey, I'll
12.
5.
What did Linga get, sorry?
12.
12.
I'm telling you, she's tired. It's been a long
It's true. But,
half
you
millennia.
know, she knows her stuff. She definitely knows the more common potions.
She's also proficient in alchemy, so if that
Oh.
helps you out.
Yes, it does. So you would definitely know, not necessarily which, but the red one, gotta be a potion of healing. There aren't many potions that look like that.
Yeah.
And because I'm feeling nice, and we're starting a new campaign, there's also not many potions you've ever heard of having finger or toenails in them. Generally, they tend to be some form of giant strength potion.
Oh.
The other one, very hard to identify, simply because whoever mixed it has mixed it weirdly, and it's like, you give it a little sniff, and based off the color that it is, it shouldn't be smelling like it does. It's definitely a potion of something that is not usually this color. Now there's a law reason
Ew.
for it. Boom!
Yeah. I
Best DM ever. It was just bad potion mixing. They put food coloring in.
when we get to town and I can do some shopping, if I can acquire an alchemy set, I might be able to
Nah, I don't
get
see why.
more specific with the results on what these are.
I don't see why we couldn't get you something like that. If it's I think yes. We'll get you one.
Side query: what did we name the dog that Spanner made for Mira?
Oh god, I do not remember.
I don't know. I'll go back and listen. But did it stay with her? That's the question.
We said it was gonna, but
He's just in the purse. Maybe he's like a little decommissioned. Maybe he needs a little,
Yeah, he needs a
a
tune.
little war. He needs
Yeah.
a tune-up. Yeah. Mira will like he's. He's like got his head poking out of the bag, but it's just like,
She's like, he's off right now.
we can get to a
there must be someone with mechanical expertise.
in one of the towns. Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can get it fixed.
And with that, as you start to make your respective ways out of the forest and towards civilization, we will end it there in preparation for returning for session 1 of our flagship campaign, the Sands of Syldaris.
October 15th.
Yes, I will be back next week with another one-shot for our other 2 characters yet to be revealed.
Who are they?
Who are they? Who are
Who's
the players?
that D&D player?
Who are they? Oh my god, that's a great idea, actually.
I think that's
Actually.
what we did with our... Oh no, we didn't do it for the players, but we did it for the characters. That's similar idea for the first campaign. We just silhouetted out their art.
That's a good
Um,
idea. We'll do that.
But yeah,
I'm so pumped.
I hope you guys enjoyed your little one-shot.
Yeah.
We're going into this campaign with a little bit of stuff behind us as well. You have money and items this time. Also, because you
Little
may have
bit.
noticed, we're starting at a higher level. We started last one at level 1, we're starting this one at level 3. So, it's nice to not just have
Yay.
starting equipment, and it's nice to have a reason for where you found it.
Yeah. Oh man,
But-
I'm gonna sell so much stuff.
With that,
Yeah, we're gonna sell those scimitars.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
with that, we have of course been practical heroes. Round of applause for Steph and Lindsay being awesome as always. Thank you, viewers.
Round
I
of
can hear
applause
your
for
applause.
Mitch for being awesome.
Thank you. I know. But as I veer off screen because I can't reach my mouse. Hello, I'm back. Thank you everyone who came to watch. Thank you everyone who supported us. Let me actually grab Twitch real quick so I can give you a proper thanks to thanks Max for the resub and the cheer. Thanks for the bits, Max. We love you.
We love you, Max.
And thank you to our 2 new followers, Demonic Ronin and Phoenix. We love you too.
Welcome.
Because you have followed us and you're new. Thank you everyone else who's come down to watch and everyone who's been interacting in chat, of course.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
And I will see you all next time. Bye.
Bye, everyone.